Good morning, everyone, or rather, good afternoon in 2 minutes. How are you today? Well, I hope. I hope you're all doing well. I hope you're all doing great. Turn this up a smidge. There we go. There we are. So, today I was doing a lot of dad stuff, cruising around. There was no half and half, like lactose-free half and half in my city, which was a pain. So I drove to like 3 different stores to find some, so I can have my coffee taste the way I like it. Not that I don't drink it black occasionally, but so I hope you're all well. Last night we played modded Minecraft for the first time in a series of hopefully many. That's just a good bit of fun. I don't honestly expect it's going to catch a lot of traction, but that's not the point. It's having fun with my buddies, and I feel that as we all get older, kids and responsibilities, we drift away from each other, and parenting can be very isolating. So we and you could work together as a project, as a group thing. And I think that's something everybody should strive to be doing. Even if it is just, once, twice a week playing Minecraft or whatever with your buddies. I'm gonna take my socks off because it's fucking hot today. I have all the ACs on, I have fans on. It's gross here in Canada. It's gross in Canada, man. What the fuck? There you go. Oh, I'll turn the camera on. I'll show you my feet later. For free. For free, everybody. Free feet. In this economy? Fuck, are you kidding? Now, let's talk about some Rogue Trader. Last we left off, we made planetfall on Kiva Gamma after a scrap code attack on the Solar Queen, which was thwarted. So we are exploring Kiva Gamma, having met the Factorium Censor, the former leader of Kiva Gamma, who has fully converted himself over to the Ruinous Powers. And Kiva Gamma is now dedicated to the production of demon machines. So we can't have that. Absolutely cannot have that. No way. Look at that cape fucking freaking out there, Cassia. I wanted your cape to mellow out for a second there. First, let's go to our man Pascal, a tech priest of the Adeptus Mechanicus, a Magos, in fact, a very high rank within the Mechanicus. Oh, yeah, no, that's junk. Add that to the cargo. That's trash. Power Claymore. I bought the Claymore so I could put it on... Abelard, my fucking Sword of the Emperor here. It does less damage, but has much better armor pen. What function does armor pen do? More damage? Do I get more damage out of armor pen? This is the thing I have found. Owlcat doesn't explain its own mechanics. That hand flamer's fucking too good. It's too good to be replaced. Who else can use a bolt pistol? He can. She's got a heavy bolter. I've got 3 bolt pistols. This guy was going to give a plasma weapon too. He can use a melt-a-gun. Biomancer's staff. Blood staff. Siphon life. We have a staff. Power now. He's siphon life. It's better than that one. So let's... What are you rocking, by the way? He's rocking a shotgun. Very good. These weapons, arc pattern. Solid projectile. It's a fucking slug round? By the way, how's my sound quality? And is there in-game audio? Because it sounds like there is. All right, we're okay. Hot shot last pistol, 8 to 11. For now, you take that. That's a stub revolver. That's the Deadshot stub revolver. It's 8 to 16. Yeah, okay. So let's throw... No one's using long last. Add to cargo. 12 to 32. That fucking Melta-gun is something else, though. If we could find a... Is there a one-handed Melta? What does the Emperor's Wrath do? The Emperor's Wrath grants the Psyker additional armor equal to the staff's power level until the start of the Psyker's next turn. Doesn't stack, so you can't use multiple of them. That is considerable. That is considerable. Got a lot of fucking Drukhari weaponry here, but then again, I am killing a lot of Drukhari. Let's put this Melta-gun in the Biomancer's Staff. Let's fucking add that to cargo. Pyromancer's Staff. Let's add that to cargo. We're not going to use the Sanctified Staff. Let's be fucking real. That bolt pistol needs to go on somebody. To 16. To 12. Additional hit chance 15%. Add to cargo. That bolter's okay. Damage against Xenos, Psykers, and Servants of Chaos is increased by 4. That's not bad. But she misses most of her fucking shots. Let's give her the bolter and see how that changes in combat. And we'll give her the bolt gun. 17. Let's give her the bolt gun and the hand flamer. See how much better she does. He does extra shit with plasma because that's how I built him. He's very good, actually. Let's see what armor we can give you. Fire Blessed. Seneschal. Is there anything else I can give you that would make you better? Where he uses consumable item, Medkit. That's for versatility. Well, I think everybody's about as good as they're going to get. Yeah, I think everybody's just about as good as they're going to get. He needs a better Force Sword. How many Force Swords are available in the game, I query? This dying tech priest. This pile of human remains, carelessly tossed together, emits a suffocating stench. The torn, gutted bodies once belonged to the tech priests, but you cannot speed even a glint of metal anywhere. All of their implants are gone. Suddenly, one of their ravaged bodies makes the tiniest movement. The tortured man's lips move ever so slightly, his half-closed eyelids twitching. Approach the still-breathing man. The man can barely breathe without the respirator implant. It is a miracle he survived the horrific vivisection, but it takes you a single look at the gaping wounds where the augment was ripped out to realize death is only a matter of time. As if having sensed your presence, the half-dead man looks at you and sharply inhales the hot air. Machine spirit, deliver me. The binaric requiem coming from Pascal's Vox. Excuse me, guys. Sorry. That is my email notification. It's also from Dungeon Keeper, a game I hope to play on stream one day. Ah! I just got a. It's from a place I used to work. Top shelf. That's top shelf humor, lads. That's what that is. That's what that is. You know what I didn't do? I didn't share any of my. One moment. For fuck's sake. What is this? Copy. Oh, hell. This, like this, like this, like that, like this. Whomst. You know what I could do? Like that. There you go. That's for you. I made that. All right. This back to here. Here we go. The binaric requiem coming from Pascal's Vox sounds solemn and grim. Upon hearing it, the man's mutilated face twists into a weak semblance of a smile. Who did this to you? My comrades. His voice is barely audible. It seems each word takes the man a great deal of effort. Machine spirit, the Omnissiah. Has the Omnissiah truly abandoned us? Kiva Gamma has fallen into the maws of the eternal enemy. The holy magi, they succumbed to heresy. The rest were stripped of their true flesh and fed the heresy. Preserve us, deliver me from erring. Sacrifice, living blood, from vessels of the true flesh, while their heart is still beating. After that, oblivion. His eyes grow glassy. I knew you would come. I've waited so long. Deliver me from my torment. What a horrible fate to be betrayed by one's own. I attest that the 3 categorical requirements for assisting the status of martyr of the faith have been met: opposition to the enemy, preservation of adherence to dogma, and brutal death. Requesting the right to extract the subject's organic matter for it to be used in the creation of an honorable servo skull. I fucking love servo skulls. Delay the man's death by providing medical assistance. Picked recorder. What does this do, though? Picked recording servo skull. That doesn't sound... the man who is minutes from death wheezes weakly. It is an honor. I am thankful for the right to serve. Fuck. I want the iconoclast points so bad, but I also want to grant this man the honor of being a martyr. But I'm never going to use this item. Iconoclast. End the man's suffering. In a single motion, you bring an end to his long torment. After checking that there are no more survivors in the pile of human remains, you step away from the nightmarish sight. The picked recorder, I don't care. Give me the servo skull that lets me fucking charge. The broken panel of the cogitator is sparking. Its blind dark screens shows nothing. That's up. That's in front of me. There's a guy down there. That's a nice little detail. Bombs. That's okay. First, a key that doesn't do what's on the tin. The cogitator's panel had dozens of breakers, buttons, handles, and switches and other control mechanisms. View the log. You discover the local data crypt with contents collected by either previous operators or the machine spirit itself. Using your access, you study the archives stored in this cogitator. Review supply protocol. At first glance, the record looks like a typical shipping report. But after further reading, it becomes apparent that the focus here is not ore or assembly parts, but the augments extracted from living tech priests and spent mass. The flesh of the victims killed either during or for the sake of the machine rituals. Review production. The log looks damaged. The lines are uneven and some of the values seem impossible. After a few minutes of studying the records, you feel your head begin to swim. The stored data can only be comprehended by a twisted mind touched by chaos corruption. Ascension Protocol. This record looks like a sermon of some mad chaos worshipper. The log, clearly written from someone else's words, mentions the heart that exudes virtue and the cradle that rocks the child of truth. Okay. There's some fucking culty what's going on. First of all, Argenta, let's go here for a second. Argenta, you're my bomb disposal unit. Would you please disarm that trap right there? The trap's there. It's on the barrels full of explosives. And then I want you to come here. And then I want you to disarm this trap, please. And also that trap, please. And then... Oh! No. Like that. And this is the elevator that Tentacle McGee was on. Not an elevator. Excuse me. Very Dark Souls. Alright, let's get us some more loot. Here's some goods in a dumpster. That's okay.
Keep your wits about you.
No, you keep yours about you, sir. Loot, loot. Give it to me. I need loot more than you do. Let's... Well, let's go the other way then. Go over here for a second, would you kindly? Argenta, be a dear. Would you shoot that barrel? Tech use 100. The device is a large cargo lift used for transporting parts. This is wonderful. Look at the servitors down there. They don't give a fuck. They don't care what's going on. They're lobotomized. They don't care. Get rid of that. Give me some free experience, please. Should have an experience. Where's the log? Gained experience. Demolition test. Okay. So we are getting experience for doing these things. That's good. The Cyber Guard accepts the access codes and sets mysterious mechanisms in motion. Cache to Kiva Gamma. Save that very quickly.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
That looks important. Flamer Digi-Weapon. Marvelous compact weapon in the form of a ring that allows a wearer to fire a single shot stream once per combat. Digital rings are amazing. Mastercrafted Power Maul. I will keep the fucking ring though. Okay. Inventory. Let's go to the guy who lights everybody on fucking fire. +10 to all skills. plus 10 to all skills. Or light things on fire. What about you, Abelard? Do you have room? No. What about you? Do you have room? Warp lore, Medicae. You don't really heal anybody, I'm totally honest with you. But using it shouldn't fucking destroy your movement. It should not. Fucking fuck off. Add to cargo. Anything else? Give me this. Please open this box. I should be jazzed about getting, like, machine fucking parts and stuff. Like, cool fucking rings and whatnot. But the mechanic that... Hey, man! This isn't still marked as Minecraft, is it? God damn it. I thought I fixed that. I said it twice. Thanks, dude. Well, aren't I feeling sheepish? Thanks, Vippy. That's 10 points for you. I can't give you challenge points, but I would. Oh.
I will have to decline your generous offer, Magos. I would rather keep serving the Golden Throne with my full complement of limbs.
That's high praise. That's high praise. That your professionalism means you should be converted to a servo skull. You do a good job as a servo skull. Thanks, bruv. This is back down. This is in here. There may be a battle. Yeah. Dead priests all over the place. Can I interact with this machine? Let's do this. How are you today, man? You alright? I hope so. This eerie-looking makeshift structure is an altar to Tzeentch amidst the revolving totems and twisted symbols dedicated to the Chaos God. You notice a string of 9s burned into the metal surface. Ah, yes. Yes. I wouldn't want to work for the Mechanicus in this particular instance either. I have this miniature. I have this at home. I haven't had a chance to paint it up yet, but I own it. A dear friend gave it to me. Warp lore. The vats which were previously used to store fuel oil have been turned into reservoirs for blood. An ingredient for the vile rituals that have replaced the orderly protocols of the Manufactorum. Demens. There's a guy. You got a plasma weapon? Give it to me. Plasma weapon and fake arms. Like a chump. I'm doing all right, man. I had a lot of dad stuff to do today. I had to drive around a lot. Tomorrow I got to do even more driving, so I won't be on tomorrow. I'm going to be headed south. So like a 6-hour drive one way. And then back again the same day. And then I'll be on, hopefully I'll be on Friday morning. That's the idea. But it's going to be a long haul tomorrow. But it will be. It will be. But it's okay. It's going to be worth it. I'm going to go get my brother. I'm going to bring him home. I'm going to bring him home. And then just do that. And then Friday, presumably back to a regular schedule. I didn't turn my mug warmer on. There it is. The tech priest tears himself away from reading his data slate and looks up at you. His respiratory augmetic is missing. Instead, the lower half of his face is covered with deathly pale artificial flesh. You take note of the multitude of flesh augments attached to his head. They seem to have been inserted haphazardly, and pus is seeping from untreated wounds. I heard your footsteps in the void. You are von Valancius, are you not? Pascal exchanges a series of binaric signals with the tech briefs before saying menacingly, initiating arrest procedure. This unit is using a fabricated identification code which constitutes a grade 4 transgression. I would give Scalfround a ship, but Scalfround is upstairs, currently having a nap. He's having a big day of looking after the house. Pascal, do you have any preference regarding the killing of your former tech comrade? Pascal switches to Technolingua, his vox erupting in a series of binaric signals. There is no need for secrecy. Let him understand. The Heretic nods in your direction with a smile. He does get chips. I assure you he gets chips. Pascal glances at you with worry and says in Gothic, his voice doubtful, following a voluntary surrender, I would be willing to commute the punishment from immediate destruction to arrest and isolation, the purposes of conducting an exhaustive interrogation. Does that not violate some protocol? Indeed, tech comrade, it does not violate the dogma of purity. Pascal says nervously, your possible familiarity with matters related to the fate of Blessed Amaranth justifies this violation. The reason I'm hesitating is because if he's a chaos worshiper, and he is, interrogation is one thing. Heretics are dangerous. More so because they can corrupt other things much faster. If you think it best, the heretic's deranged smile remains on his dead lips. Request denied, tech comrade. You will have to pull what you know out of my head. Well, Vox Skull, kill that. Combat Servitor, Corrupted Rust Stalker, eh? Can I have your sword? Give it to me. First of all, Cassia, there. Pascal, there. Justin, there. Abelard, there. Heinrich, there. Argenta, here, so you can reach everybody just fine. 1, 2, 3, 4. Vox Skull. He's got 2 Vox Skulls next to him. Okay. So we're going to Eye of the Void or whatever. Oh no, she's going to fucking get it all. Cass, go here. And if Cass is there, then I want Argenta here. Pascal can go here. Like that. And Argenta can fire and she can do her eye that way. First thing we're going to do is eye everybody. Lower their stats. Massive. I can do Lidless Stare a second time. Then I will. Excellent. Excellent. Toughness and willpower. Excellent. That was a good first round. Melee. Right here. And then allies in the backline area, dodge. That's dumb. Move it over by fucking ones. God, that's fucking stupid. Oh, that's how you sound? Okay, yeah. Whoa! Well, what's your toughness here, bud? Toughness is 68. I don't think we're going to be kicking him over. I'll tell you what we are going to be doing. Argenta, you are going to... If we step here, we're going to step her out of cover. I'm going to put her here so she's in 3 MP. I mean, whatever. I'm not really doing anything with it. Toughness. Then I want you to kick him. Yes! Oh, you're done, you fucker. You're finished. Let's... 3 to 21. Let's light him on fire. That's 24 to 41 damage. Or... we change back to the flamer. And then we fucking light him on fire. Use this ability. Now we're going to light him on fire. That lights everyone on fire. Let's not do that. Let's light that guy on fire. Burn out the infection, sister. Van Calix, be a deer. Would you heal? And then enfeeble that guy. Then I want you to strengthen this guy. And then I want you to walk all the way over here. And then I want you to strike
For the throne's glory.
that. And then I want you to place this marker here. Oh, excuse me. Then I want you to do this. That gets everyone. And then you have all those points left. And then I want you to do this on this side. Not bad. And then endure for whatever's coming next. I want you to first move to here. His target's on his back, eh? Let's put this... charge him. 1... Then, because we're standing next to him, we're going to heal, which does that. Then I'm going to cast this on myself, which I thought was going to be free. That. Then we're going to cast this. And then I'm going to do this with the bleed knife to give him bleed stacks. Oh, yeah! Then we're going to immolate him at this range for more. Can I just use this on myself again? Hold on. And then immolate him. Oh, yeah. No, that was a very good round. Abelard. My son. Abelard, be a deer. And I want you to walk over here. I want you to use this. This won't get everybody. But he's fucked on the ground. So let's use Sworn Enemy on this corrupted Ruststalker. Which is just fucking cool, by the way. Like, it's a cool designed enemy. I really like it. Then do this. And then, can you make it to anybody? If I hit charge, can you get to anyone? Get to this range. Get to this range and get to right here with that. There you go, Abelard. Then I want you to use this ability. And I want you to fucking hack this guy to pieces. This is the wrong enemy. You're wasting your time. Go over to this guy. And I want you to hack this guy to pieces. There we go. There's that. And then go back over to this fella here. And then you're going to use defensive stance. Which I could have hit him again, but it's fine. Pascal, do me a solid. Walk all the way over here. Get behind him, actually. Oh, you know what I didn't do is... oh, no, it's just Pascal's first turn. Hunt him. And then what we're going to do is use this on everybody. There you go. Then we're going to use this on him for fun. Fuck your machine spirit. Then we're going to do this. Womp. And then we're going to do this. A womp. Oh, Pascal! Cassia, you might be able to kill this guy. And it'll be funny if you do. She doesn't have any single what's-it. So, Cassia, use that on Abelard. Abelard is sure going to kill him. Oh, no! Hey, you better get this one, Abelard. And then, as Abelard, fucking womp this guy. Fight's finished. Oh, okay, good. And he got a second momentum again. Jesus. Pascal stands motionless. He stares at the heretic's corpse. After a long silence, he finally says in a hollow voice, I am taking his neural cogitator. The data contained must be analyzed to supplement the cacheism of maintenance and operation. I would advise against it. It may be dangerous. Request denied. The value of this data justifies the risk. Pascal leans over the corpse, activates the sampling tool on one of his mechadendrites, and plunges it into the tangle of augments covering the heretic's skull. Very good. Can I take a skull? The cogitator grants the owner plus 10 to logic. That's an even better plasma gun than the one you're currently rocking. That is fucking filthy. Jesus. Wow! That's fucking awesome. Ugh. That's so good to make you barf in your pajamas. Ugh. There we go. Please collect all of the loot in this room. I need it. I require it. Because I'm a fucking loot goblin. Watch me play DayZ. What do you got on? Redemption gauntlets. Those are not gauntlets. The wearer's melee attacks made against enemies under the effect of exposed weakness decrease the enemy's strength and agility by -10. Not fucking bad. Pascal. What are you rocking? Bonus to tech use. Sorry, where's that fucking thing? Portable cogitator. Huck that on. Now you got a fucking 17 to your logic, buddy. Oh. I don't know where this ladder leads, but let's set it up. We're here, coming up here. Gotcha. Oh, there's more stuff this way. Hold on. Guys, why are we running? Is it because I'm left-clicking? This feels like another fight. What's this? Remove the obstacle.
That's how it's done.
Yeah, there you go. Just push that right off the track. Okay. Now what? Oh, goods. I'll take that wheel, thanks. Sure. I don't know what it does, but it's a wheel puzzle. Release the car brake. Here we go. Shh. Sure. I'm glad we did that. Is that a second wheel? I'll take 2 wheels. Why not? Why'd you autosave? Are you warning me about something? I saw a door that needed to open. Tech use. Ah! Amplified flak... adaptive. Jesus. Flak vest. Character wearing this armor will dodge 19%. 3 deflection, plus 15 armor at the very beginning of combat. Deflection is reduced by -1 arm to 5 in each round. Base property 10%, whereas intelligence is more than 55. Who does that fucking go on? Tech use. Cars filled with refuse, broken pieces of spare parts, chopped up lumps of flesh, bits of wire, and other rubbish. If you fire a shot in here, you'll get one of those little totems from Darktide. That's what that's for. That stops there. This is this way. I feel we're going to have a fucking Tilly in a second here. Oh, yeah, there's fucking cultists. The cogitator looks dead. Only a single lit lumen shows that there is life within the machine. Bring your Elect-2 to the scanner. Several lumens light up on the panel. You hear distinct clicks, and the cogitator goes quiet, clearly having fulfilled its purpose. Secret panels? Secret tunnels? Yep. That did it. Ah. Sick. Amazing. Yep. Yep, that's how that works.
Is there money to be made?
Of course there's a bomb. Argenta, would you fucking deactivate this goofy shit? A thick layer of dust is a telltale sign this place has very few visitors. Despite that, you can see the faint footprints that were left by the last of whoever came. Data furnace, Argenta, that's a bomb. She's the most fireproof, so it's fine. Her faith protected her. That's what did it.
Pure wits about you.
The old research cogitators are unpowered. Data furnace. The towering furnace wreathed in scarlet light fills you with awe. As you approach, the heavy thrum of ancient servo motors erupts from the machine's depths, along with crackling binaric undertones. The dust-covered keys are illuminated by a faint, pale glow. Input code to disable traps. The furnace responds with a short binaric signal that evokes the mechanical rustling of unseen switches. Request Theodora's data. The machine reacts with a curt binaric signal followed by a low, drawn-out tone. I disabled the traps.
I always have a backup plan.
Can I cure that? Is that forever? Should we? I was thinking about this. Get your opinion on it. When I build my underwater compound city place, should I have a land route via minecart? Going in like between the buildings and stuff to get to the station. You know what I mean? That's not the autosave. Load game. This one, please. Thank you. Should I? We'll go back, collect all this shit again. Give me experience. And up there, pretty sure that's a boss fight. Or at least a fight. Read all this already. Scanner, dialogue. He's going to walk over. He's going to kick the door. First, no.
I always keep my options open.
First thing we're going to do is we're going to save. Then we're going to go back. We're going to do that again. Disable traps. Request data. Fuck's sake. Intoxication. Permanent. That fuck off. Is it from touching the traps? Does this actually have an effect? So to spread the glory and splendor of its mighty owner. But what does it actually do? Is intoxication toxic damage? I'm going to load that again because I'm disabling traps, yet the traps are still going off. I don't know what that's about. Is it just a buggy pajams? Is that what this is? It's sticky down here. Oh, it's almost too hot for... Excuse me, it's almost too hot for pants.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
I'm doing the same fucking thing again. Yeah. So maybe I just won't turn the traps off? The first time, codes first, then traps, then it was traps, then codes. Now it's just going to be just codes. As soon as it loads. Here we go.
Let us not dawdle.
Furnace with presence, the fake blank. Request data. I don't get it. I don't fucking get it. Is this a bug? Cogitator. Is the cogitator on Kiava Gamma bugged? No, not that. Not that. Okay. Okay. Well, so it is bugged, and it doesn't matter what you do. So it is bugged. You get it either way. So we're going to come back to it.
Keep your wits about
We have about 10 minutes left before our... That's Chaos Space Marine right there. Just a word bearer, eh? Looks fucking great. Okay. Let's think about this here. What do I want to do? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 ads. Argenta, would you come up front? Cassia, Heinrich, Abelard. This staircase. Switch. There's no cover. Actually, you three...
Never wondered so much before.
You stay there. I'd like you to come over here and to disarm this trap. Okay, now come back down here. And Argenta is going to go there. Fire. Pascal, Justin, in that way. Abelard that way. Cassia here in the... Not near those, but Cassia in the rear. Heinrich in front, please.
I serve the golden throne.
Uh-huh. Cassia. There. And 3 like this. No, you go there. And you're here. There we go. That's as close to what I can get here. The Chaos Space Marine towers over the tech priest's bowed heads like a dark cliff. He's reciting a sermon, slowly, almost chanting. From the mere sound of his deep, low voice, you break into a cold sweat, and your gorge rises. Do you know why? Transhuman terror. It's a thing in 40K. Listen, for my words reveal to you a path from the darkness unto the primordial truth, which has thrown open its gateways of wayward souls seeking deliverance from the shroud of lies and torments of enslaved. Your minds have shed the bounds of the dogma that has guided you into the abyss, except now the hope granted you by the greatest of the word-bearers. Sacrilege here on the soil of an imperial world, she screams. Heinrich hisses through his gritted teeth. I knew our meeting on Rykad and Winoris wouldn't be the last, but not to run into this anathema here. Kiva Gamma did not merely succumb to heresy. Justin, your world is in the clutches of the greatest evil known to the Imperium. Pascal gazes at his former brethren and whispers dryly, the new sphere signature of the defective units has been archived. In accordance with the sacred commandments, I will tolerate no heresy and hereby sentence you to categorical disposal without redemption. Attack the Chaos Spawn. The Chaos Space Marine roars in fury as a tech priest turn to charge you as if on cue. I have no interest in speaking to any of these fuckers. None. One. Whose turn is it first? It's going to be Cultist. Cass. Go to here. Cass start the battle there. Abelard will be here. He's just got a bolter, eh? Abelard will be here. Heinrich will be here. And then Cass can step. Heinrich, go back here. And then Cass can step into cover. Here. Justin, actually, you're very brave. You can go there. And you can go there to shooty bang bangs. Chain axes. Those are tough cultists. Fear not, though. This puts you out of line of sight. Just go... Pascal there, Justin there. So it's cultist, cultist, cultist. Abelard, cultist. Chaos Space Marine. Okay. Quick save. Start battle. Cassia, let's step you here, and we're going to open with lidless stare the entire room, please. 1, I can do that twice. Let's... All enemies within the area suffer a minus 24 to the willpower and toughness until the end of combat. Very important. Can I get him and most of them in one shot? Wow! Fuck you. Eat it. Then, she used an attack, so she's in the open like a dickhead.
Help me, Lord Captain.
Why help you, Lord Captain? What happened? You have more health than you did a second ago. They're going to charge us, I think. So I'm just going to put that there. I'm going to put the rear fucking here. And then I'll put this thing where Cassia is standing, which isn't there. I'm going to put her over here. That's that turn. Yeah, he's going to get in.
Such is the will of chaos.
Yes! Abelard, be a dear. As keen as I am. Hey, Anguished! I gotta put a fucking sound bite. I got to. Gotta do it. Put a sound bite in so I can fucking hear you guys when you message me. Because I'm a fucking toad and I don't listen. Like I don't turn my head over. Let's move to here. Walk over here. That's going to cut down on some of my movement. Let's brace for impact, at least for these 3. Then that's 6 movement. That's 8 movement. 6 movement. Then we're going to do... Sworn Enemy. Reckless Strike. Yeah. Then I'm going to get him to charge that opponent.
Victory is
Better. And then I'm going to defensive stance. So everybody's got to come toward him. They're all stunned. He's not stunned. Not bad. Not bad. So Argenta, since you're standing there, can you possibly see this Space Marine? You can at a whopping 53. If I got you to fucking shoot him, you would shoot the captain. What if I got Argenta to move right here? If I got Argenta to move here, she could get the whole fucking... That guy. Probably not that one. Let's controlled shot. Just cuz. We don't want to shoot him. Then let's concentrate our fire. Then devastating attack. And then that. Not bad, Argenta. Oh, yeah. Use that. Use Furious Recital. Okay, so he's there doing that. So what we're going to do is something fucking not smart. Not smart. And we're going to... He doesn't have any... Oh, he's got 1. It's on his back. Well, that doesn't do me any good. Charge him. Then we're going to place this target on him. Then we're going to stab him with the bleed knife. Now he's got bleed. Now we're going to use all of these abilities and hurt him. And I'm going to cast this on who needs it. Everybody's fine because it's all fucking temp wounds. Still, it hurts him to use it. And I want to use my do want to use my ignite. Ignite his ass. Add that tap damage. And then cast this on myself because... Yes! And then this on myself because, yeah! Take all that damage. And then I'm going to do this. Daring Breach. And then I want you to hit him with your force weapon. We can repair the veil. Yeah! And then I want you to hit him with this. Ignite him twice. Oh, yes. Yes! 10, 24, 24. Hemorrhage. Rending damage. Bleeding. 6 of 1,000. He's suffering from a warp burn. Fresh injuries. Biophysical distortion. He's in trouble. He's in trouble. Black Carapace. Fuck, that's cool. Oh, they put that in there. Pascal, be a dear. Can I... Pascal's going to pick up the kill on this one. He's not a machine. These are not... Are these tech priests? Dark Blessing. Prower. Exploit. These aren't tech priests. So this ability will not work, but this one will. So let's do this, and that gets everybody, except Justin, because it won't reach him. I'm going to get Pascal to walk to this. That guy could stay on his knees. I don't give a shit what he's doing. If Pascal walks to this spot there, and then we use Hunt, and then Hunt. I'm going to use, that's 3. This won't do anything. Manipulator Push is 1 point. Let's do this. Exploit. Intimidate. And then I'm going to put a plasma round. Fuck yes! Fuck yes! Eat shit! Be shat upon. And then put a trap under that guy's feet. When he decides to get up, bam, a trapped. Heinrich, my son. Heinrich, would you move here, please? I would like you very much to put Word of the Emperor on everybody in this room. And then I'd like you to strengthen yourself. I'd like to point out that Justin, in particular, was the MVP of that particular fight. I'd like you to enfeeble these gooneries. Then I want you to... If I sneak attack, I lose my movement. Correct? But if I step to here, I can sneak... Okay. Let's do that on this side. Now I'm going to sneak attack you dead. Fuck's sake. Then I'll do this. Or... The veil's getting pretty tight here. I don't think I'm going to do that. Let's do this instead and get both. That's the... Oh, I should have endured... Cassia, just for fun, do you want to walk over and give this guy a Gerbonkin? Mend reality. Then I want you to lower that character's toughness for fun. Then I want you to give a Gerbonkin to this fella, where he will use his force weapon to a Splonk. Ah, no, I did it again. He had a free movement. It was free. Well done, Cassia. That's like the second guy you've ever punched. Oh, no. I should have left her out of the way. Yes. Yes. Fuck you. Amazing. Number one, what we're going to do is little sworn enemy. We're going to mix in a pinch of Reckless Strike. Then we're going to throw a charge. Bisect him. And then we're going to... They've got him. Do this. And walk over to this guy. And then we're going to fucking splatter him. Oh, fuck. Oh, yeah. Fucking just get fucking styled upon. Oh, clean the dust from out behind your stuff. There it is. I'm done. Fixed it. Housekeeping finished. Gorgeous even now, Chaos Space Marine guy. Can I have your loot? Arch Strategist's Mantle. All bonuses from the wearer's combat tactics areas are increased by 5% for 1 round if the wearer uses a stratagem different from the one used before, or if none were used before it, the effect does not stack. Keep that. Bolter. Is this an Astartes bolter? Heretical. Voidery. Throw that in the cargo, just for fun. Nobody can use that. Let's collect the rest of their gear. Chain axes, 10 to 16. It's not bad. Not bad for a pointy-eared elvish princeling. Collect all. What's this? Cogitator. Ah! It's lifting a beam. Which brings me neatly... Oh, I missed some loot in that last room there. Tech use, please and thank you.
Is there money to be made?
Yes. Yes! And we killed another fucking Chaos Legionary. Oh! He may not have been a Legionary. Well, no, hold on. He was a Legionary, but I'm asking if he's a veteran of the Old War. That's what I meant to say. Is he a veteran of the Old War? Or... Argenta! Fuck's sake, you're supposed to be a professional. I find I give Argenta a lot of shit. You know what I mean? Especially for the girl that I actually like the most. Oh! That's the boss. So let's not. Let's go all the way back down here. I don't want to fight the boss just yet. Let's find that ladder. And then go down here. Oh, Jesus. What are we... Oh, shit, we're at an hour and something or other. Give me 2 seconds, guys. Let me do my be right back thing, and then I will come back, and I will hang out with you. I'm just going to refresh my coffee. Do the 3-minute thing so we can get all the ads nicely out of the way, and I will come back here, and you guys can give me your thoughts, opinions, feelings on whatever you want. do 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 do. Now I got coffee. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. All right, we're back. Let's do a hard save, actually. We'll do a hard save, then we're going to climb our way up here. Climb the ladder.
I better myself through my service.
Go over here, and Argenta, you're not Argenta, you're Cassia. Argenta, would you please...
Never doubt me.
I'll try not to, but sometimes you do silly shit.
I always have a backup plan.
Oh, Lex Mechanic. Quick save. Whoa. A small, heavily augmented man in a filthy, tattered robe stands before you. As you approach, he hesitantly looks up at you with his eyes filled with horror. A portable inscriber with a keyboard hangs from straps at his front, and you can see his detached cerebral cogitator peeking out from under his hood. What's this? Another one of the cultist minions? The tech priest cowers behind his hands, whimpering pitifully. No, no, I'm not a cultist. They tried to corrupt my mind with their heresy, but I ran. I am Manufactorum Lex Mechanic Zeta-86. I performed the rituals of the machine spirits of Foundry 95, up until we started going mad. Priests devoted to the Omnissiah suddenly started praising the dawn of something or other, and they stopped the belts, and then they desecrated the visages of the sacred machines with unholy symbols. So this cult and the cult of the Final Dawn are the same cult. Some of them resisted, the others grabbed them, tied them up, and then they turned their implants to heresy. I saw the madmen, my former tech comrades, deliberately connect those poor souls to corrupted cogitators. I watched as they were infected with the scrap code, and did nothing to stop them. I'm recording a violation of the commandment of thine own forge be a true sentinel. Wonderful. Apostate Zeta. Jesus Christ, Pascal. Apostate Zeta-86, your accesses are hereby revoked. Proceed with your report. The icy rumble coming from Pascal's Vox causes a Lex Mechanic to lower his head in fear and contrition. How did you manage to avoid the same fate? I didn't avoid it. They performed the same procedure on me. I felt the touch of unholy code. I allowed it to control me. I abandoned my sacred post and followed one of the traitors, serving his will and gathering all the data for his blasphemous experiments. I was driven by an unholy impulse coming from the depths of my auxiliary cogitator, where the code had lodged itself. Before I found a way to throw off the compulsion, I witnessed horrifying heresy, the extraction of true flesh, and its decomposition on altars, perverse procedures that resulted in heretical abominations. I even accompanied a fallen Magos of the fabricator censor himself and attended the unholy mass he personally led. It was a wicked ritual full of willful deviations of the blatant inaccuracies, all to create an ungodly monster in the name of the Final Dawn. You don't act like the other priests who were infected with corruption. The Lex Mechanic gestures at the wires and connectors spilling out from under his hood. Praise the gifts of the Omnissiah. I managed to disconnect my external cogitator, which I used for primary data processing. The machine is corrupted, and the scrap code is locked inside it, like a beast in a cage, but anyone who tries to look inside will fall victim to the heretical program. So he straps like an SSD to the side of his head. Tight. My primitive brain has been marked by corruption. I see their silhouettes, I hear their interference, I sense the malfunctions in my augmentics, but I was still saved from the great sacrifice. Oh, blessed are the workings of the Omnissiah and his benediction that shelters the weak from evil. Henrik tenses ever so slightly at the Lex Mechanic's words. You see his hands casually stray to the handle of his weapon, but the interrogator is in no hurry to act. You mention a monster. Is that some kind of weapon? No, not those kind of constructions that are melted down in the furnaces and sent to the depths of Manufactorium. It is some kind of semblance of cogitator and nightmarish parody of the sacred machine, powered not by the Omnissiah's grace, but by the unholy spirit and life force of the unfortunates imprisoned on the lower levels. Okay. I don't know much except that the fabricator censor saw the machine as special. It was special to him and to the crazies who defiled the Omnissiah's abode with their obscene blasphemy. For the final ritual, he even called upon one of the Astartes heretics who arrived at the Manufactorum after the start of the uprisings. He did something terrible, and only after that were we able to switch the machine on. It is a true abomination. Even standing near it is unbearable. I believe that those who have been deprived of the Omnissiah's grace still feel its influence on them. Its monstrous power utilized for unholy computations and chaotic calculations. Whenever the cogitator might spew out at the end of its cycle, no righteous soul should accept its heinous offering. How did your crazed comrades behave? Like the grace of the Omnissiah had left them entirely, replacing free thought and progress with the blackest corruption. I witnessed them desecrating structures blessed by the fabricator censor himself. Though what do the blessings of that rotten traitor count for? Like men possessed, they set upon the sacred instruments and assembled shells and nodes that didn't match any diagram or blueprint I'd ever seen. Sacrilege. You mentioned someone imprisoned on the lower levels. The lay servants of the main units, they live in isolated segments under the sacred machine halls. I heard they were locked in there after the takeover. Then my crazy brethren changed the system for disposing of slag waste and converted the machines into cursed symbols. The Lex Mechanic hesitates. After they started the cogitator, they dragged the survivors out of the segments under the machine halls. Well, what the survivors had turned into. You demonstrate exceptional powers of observation and recall for someone who just happened to survive. I'm a Lex Mechanic. Gathering data is the purpose of my existence. That's even what they used me for, he trails off, belated, understanding what the subtext of the interrogator's words. They used me against my will. The scrap code turns everyone into their slave. Before I rid myself of the cogitator, I was forced to serve alongside those who perpetrated these atrocities and witness their obscenities. Turn to Heinrich. What do you make of it? The interrogator tilts his head. Servant of the Omnissiah, I must know more about the final dawn, the fabricator censor, his mass, and about this machine as well. I could give you the coordinates, but, the Lex Mechanic drops his head, even though I was present for many of the blasphemies committed by those heretics, all the details that were captured and processed by my true flesh are in the augmetic that was corrupted by the scrap code. I am convinced that if I hadn't fought off the foreign compulsion in time, I would have been doomed. The corruption would have spread to my biological cogitator as well, his brain. The Lex Mechanic taps a finger on the device hanging from his ear and several wires. I swear that no devout tech priest should ever come in contact with what's hidden in that once sacred device. Heinrich's expression shifts as he stares intently at the disconnected implant, and at the still intact connectors protruding from under the Lex Mechanic's collar. The corner of his mouth twitches involuntarily. Abelard notices the look on Heinrich's face, and once he does, he sighs heavily and looks away. Can the cogitator be disconnected and reconnected to another machine? The Lex Mechanic shakes his head in reproach. Even if the very idea of exposing the holy machine to the scrap code wasn't profane in itself, my augmetics are not universally compatible. They cannot be connected to another machine spirit. They were created to interact with the system of my true flesh, to innervate my compulsor unit and output the data via the inscriber, the thing on his chest. Once I am safe, I swear I will immediately perform a cleansing rite and destroy. In other words, there's only one way to extract the data stored in the cogitator. What are you talking about? If we connect the cogitator to the augmetic system, the Lex Mechanic will serve as a conduit for transmitting the data. We will learn the details, even if they are incomplete, of the things he saw and heard and is now unable to recall. The Lex Mechanic has been listening to your discussion, and Puzzlement finally understands what's going to happen to him, and he begins to back away in fear. No, anything but that. I'll die. No, it'll be worse than that. I'll succumb to the corruption. I'm begging you, please, I'd rather be burned as a heretic than have the scrap code in my biological cogitator. At these words, Heinrich pauses for a fraction of a second, almost as if he is reconsidering. In failing to offer any resistance against the enemies of the Omnissiah, Unit Zeta 86 lost the grace of his machine rank and was recategorized as a resource of the Manufactorium. The defilement and torment of said resource, if committed to advance the struggle against heresy, will not be deemed an apostasy or malefactorum against any living soul. Upon expire of the unit's utility disposal is recommended. Iconoclast. Heinrich, stop. We need to know where the cogitator is. Even if the heretics' conversations are unimportant, I must know why the machine was so valuable to them. I'll tell you. Oh, turns out he fucking knew. The Lex Mechanic rummages in his ragged clothes until he produces a scrap of parchment. A different augmetic is responsible for my muscle memory. It has data storage too. I remember where I walked and what I pressed with my fingers. Here are the coordinates and the code. It's probably a code to the bay. He scratches out the numbers with his fingernails and passes the parchment to Heinrich. Heinrich's eyes bore into the smaller man's. At last, having reached some conclusion, he turns to you. He's a subject of your world, Justin. This is for you to decide his fate. What? Did my stream just shut off? No, we're good. We're all right. Okay, so he will be taken to my ship. After the cleansing rites, a place will be found for him there. He's got a battery on his backpack, a little water bottle, in case he's thirsty. The Lex Mechanic is given the shuttle coordinates and hurries away. Heinrich watches him go and looks at you. Excessive kindness, Justin, gets good people into trouble. Let's hope this is the only corruption. Let's hope that the corruption only affected the disconnected augment and not his soul. Come on, we need to find this cogitator. Bear witness. The loot. What the fuck is this? There we go. Try again. Fucking knock it off with this fucking not unlocking this shit. Maybe we can use some of these keys. 80%, Pascal. Here we fucking go. Frag grenades. Stabilizing bracers. Aware gains plus 10 ballistic skill and 25% critical damage. Collect. Inventory. Argenta. Run and gun. Get those fucking out of here. Stabilizing bracers. Plus 10 to ballistic skill. Wait, hold on. Ballistic skill, 100% damage. Your ballistic skill should be 75. And your crit damage. Damage against Xenos, Psychers, and Servants of Chaos. Bolter weapon. Well, that is a fucking sweet looking bolter, I must say. Alright, so that's on you. Sorted. So Heinrich has fucking melt-a-weapon training, eh? Can we go through here and then we can leave if we went this way? So we can hop down, but we won't be able to get back up. We'd have to go all the way back around again. And then we could leave, or I could go and kill the boss. Oh no, we have to go this way. Pardon me.
Let us not dawdle.
Dawdle.
Experience. Nothing matters more.
And everybody can go here. And we'll just follow these guys along. Follow them along. There we go. Gorgeous. Amazing even. Okay, so we're here. We're going to drop a hard save, guys. Here we go. Alright, never mind. Let's go this way.
Keep your wits
Who's
about you.
where? Where's cover? What can we use? This is... Hold on. Let me fix this over here. That's way better. Holy shit. Last rifle. Explosives. He's got more dudes. He's got more ads, to be sure. This very much looks like a Volkite fucking Lancer. Or a Volkite Lance. Volkite Lance? Let me look. Hold on. Let me just fucking Titan. Knight weapons. Oh, Warhammer. Weapon categories. Those are fucking tight. Oh, look at that. That's a sick knight. Write that. Keep that. That's pictures getting saved in my Warhammer Inspirato folder. I have a folder on my computer full of like just bomb-ass Warhammer art that inspires me to make. That's inspiring to build miniatures. Volkite weapon. Volkite? Oh, no, it's not a Volkite. It's just got the same little bit. What weapon is this then? So that's Volkite. There's Volkite pistols. Ranged. Is it a Titan night weapon or is it a fucking Titan weapon? You know what is fucking tight? I will say. Knights using melee weapons is just the bee's knees is what it is. Or is it a Titan weapon that I'm thinking of? This thing right here. If anybody in chat knows what that weapon's supposed to be. My brain keeps saying lance. That's that weapon. That's just showing me a lance. There's an Eldari lance. It's not... Is it Titan? Titan weapons. It's eating my brain. Well, I'm gonna fucking marinate on this for a little while. Oh, that's fucking good looking. That's proper good looking. That's beauty. That's what that is. All right, I'm getting distracted now. Sorry, I'm getting distracted. I want to know what that weapon is. Let's go pick a fight. If I put Argenta, those are explosive, I bet. If Argenta makes it... Oh! That sucks the worst. Fuck, this is gonna be a fucking tough go. Let's open the inventory. Argenta, can I equip you with something else? Hunter Carapace. If it's used in half cover. Fire, chainsword. Abelard, is there anything I equip you with? Bolter, Mars pattern chain axe if it gets down to needing gunfire, which I won't. Do I want to lose 2 points of damage and then put on the powered claymore? Serrated. On a critical hit, the sword inflicts 1 stack of laceration. Laceration, I assume, is a bleed. Parry, minus 10 to the weapon skill once they're hit. The serrated greatsword seems to be a better weapon except for that armor pen. What is laceration? Rogue, trader, laceration. Laceration. After falling into a trap or receiving damage that exceeds 50% of the total wounds within one wound, the character receives a fresh injury. That's just wounds. Laceration effect. Mobilize. Psi dampening. Equipment. Melee weapons. I'll bet you if I select this melee weapon, it's going to tell me exactly the same shit. Give me one moment here. If I can do some research here. Rise a pattern chainsword. That sounds fucking tight as fuck. Gentlemen, there are a lot of fucking melee weapons in this game. Holy shit. Mastercrafted power claymore. Is that what this is? That's just the power claymore. Alright, back over here. 16. But yet, it does not explain what laceration is. Oh, wow. Where? Here it is. There's that. And here's this. Huh? Serrated power. Let's put on the power claymore for this fight. It will not make much of a difference, I don't think. That armor pen might do a lot because these guys are probably very well equipped. So let's try that. We'll see what happens. We'll see what we can do. Because we're fighting him and that plus them. Fuck. Argenta, go there. Pascal, I'd like you to go over here. Abelard, Heinrich, Cassia in the back. And then you three
Always keep your eye on the prize.
this way. Close enough. Fabricator Census, Cubris Delphim. Upon noticing you, Cubris Delphim straightens. You hear the clanging and groaning of metal as if the pistons and bearings in the Fabricator Sensor's augmented body have fused together. Repellent scrapes and screeches punctuate his speech. You, the probability of navigating your way, of reaching the inner line, was negligible. The primordial truth guards me and my work. Then why is it that this variable has yet to be eliminated? I like this one. I like this one, but I wouldn't respond like that in real life. It appears your masters have turned their backs on you, and now you're on your own. Yeah, actually, this one would be your minions are dead. That would be the one. Hoarse laughter comes from the Fabricator Census's vox. There are things more frightening than death, troglodyte. To submit one's existence to false dogma, to condemn sacred machines bound by feeble flesh to pointless calculations. The notion is rejected. I saw the strange constructs on the lines of the Manufactorum. What mad machines are you creating here? Fuck's sake. Steel creations destined to serve the design of truth. Did you see the elegance of their form, their flawless ergonomics? And those are mere shells. True perfection fills them where they are instilled with a spark of life and granted purpose, to bring their wrath upon the heads of apostates. Once this army is assembled, but why waste words? You will see for yourself a modicum of the splendor that is in store for the Coronis expanse. The Fabricator Sensum straightens his back and shoulders. You're a mounting hum as if he's from some powerful turbines, followed by heavy footsteps and the grinding of metal against metal. Oh, even better, there's fucking two of them. With plasma weapons. Fucking... Just crunch that guy. Yep. No worries. Yep. This isn't my favorite. The Fabricator Sensor lets out a binaric trill. Witness the weapons designed to carry out the glory of the true gods into darkness of the Coronis expanse. My shepherd has sent me one of his iron angels, so that the very presence may instill faith and awe into the hearts of his flock. Accept the greatness of the primordial truth united with the might of the new Kiva Gamma, and perish. I shall purge Kiva Gamma of your corruption. Accept this new sacrifice, sacred truth. Sweet Jesus. He's the toughest fucking guy here. So let's... Pascal, I'm going to need you to go here. Abelard. What's the order? Fabricator. Corrupted. Abelard here. Justin here. Heinrich here. Cassia... Shit. Abelard, go here. You're going that way. Argenta, right in the middle. Cassia, that's not cover. Fuck. Cassia. Cassia goes first anyway. Cassia, go right there, because she's going to step back behind this cover and go that way with her abilities. Let's see what we can do. So first steps first, Cassia. Go here. Okay. I want you to lower toughness and willpower for all of these fucking dudes. 1. Then I want you to give this ability to... Who's next? Heinrich, who's there. Up this. Then I want you to lidless eye all of these, as many of these as you can. That's everybody. Lidless stare, that was good. Then I want you to reveal the light on her.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Very good. This is going to be rough. I must know what that weapon is. I'm Oblivion. Reject the flesh. Adaptive armor. What's... Okay. It's a rock. Doesn't have any weak spots. Heinrich, would you please cast this ability here? This doesn't help our guys over there, but what I want you to do is to cast this on yourself. And I want you to cast Enfeeble on Jesus. Enfeeble. I want you to cast Heal on Argenta. We are fucking losing people this fight, I'll tell you what. Heinrich, move here, please. Purge Soul. How much damage will this do? Nothing. Not much in the way of fucking anything. So let's use this free attack. Kill him. Then I want you to put this on him. Just hit him like this. Kill him outright. Then I want you to... I could have charged this guy. Shit! Okay. That's him. Justin. I want you to move to here. Jesus, this is gonna suck. Okay. First, charge here.
It's as good as done.
Place this there. Bleed. Jesus. This ability. Regeneration. Healing. Fuck. Incinerate that barrel. Oh, it doesn't light anybody on fire. And then use this on myself. Jesus. Charging this thing in melee was a bad idea. Okay. Is there half cover fucking anywhere? Let's move Argenta. Actually, Argenta, if you're... Just stand right here. Matter of fact, stand there. You get better if you're in cover, but you're not, so... First thing we're going to do is... Furious Recital. Then we're going to Devastating Attack. It won't do anything, not really. Concentrate your fire, down range. And then Controlled Shot just in case. Put everything you have into hitting this target. Do not miss. Alright. Abelard. Abelard move to here. Then I want you to brace for impact. That might get everybody. I think it did, except for Justin. Then I want you to... Jesus, we got to get rid of him first. Let me move to here. One to 2 damage. Abelard, move back here. Then charge, because you get more damage the more squares you go. Okay. Strike. Sworn enemy. Strike.
At your beck and call.
And then defensive stance. And then endure. Okay. Pascal, first thing we're going to do is this. 1. Machine Spirit. 1. 2. 3. Hunt tokens. Lay a trap at either of their feet. That's a good trap. And then from there, please shoot him. 3. Oh my god. Don't care for that. Cassia. Okay. Let's use up her whole turn first. Why do I give it to him? It's fine. It's fine. Use this ability on Abelard. Okay, that's if he's locked in melee big time. Reveal the light, toughness, and temp wounds. Let's frontline right here. Willpower and toughness. 2 turns. 2 AP to another character. From here, incinerate. Stab with the bleed knife for free. Then heal self to do damage. Very good. How many AP do you have left? If I use my Force Sword, will he just fucking pummel me? The assassin makes an attack. Heroic act. Heroic act. The assassin makes an attack with the current weapon against the enemy. This attack cannot miss. Deals 50% more damage. It also deals an additional damage to 25% of the target's missing wounds. I shall do this attack on this fella here. 3 to 4. That's with the second weapon? Jesus. Okay, let's try. Not bad. 20 is pretty shit. This guy's weapon skill is amazing. But he's got so many negatives to everything else. That's not bad. Adaptive armor. Why has he got so much adaptive armor? Fresh injury, adaptive armor, exploit. He's in the front line. All enemies suffer 21% more damage. Waking nightmare, warp burn, hemorrhage, bleeding. He's only got 6 stacks of bleed and a 12 damage a turn. Jesus, not much, eh? That's that turn. Backline. Backline, and there's that. That's not bad. That's not bad. We got lots of temporary wounds. I'm not scared of you. Heinrich. Heinrich, I'm going to ask you to do something silly. I want you to walk over here. If I charge, Does that remove my wounds? Heinrich, would you walk over to this fella here? From here, I want you to add extra strength to... You've already got it. He's got it. Add extra strength to Abelard. I need to give him the ability that does damage when he's standing next to people. Word of the Emperor here. That's 2. Free hit to this fella. That's 2. This is another 1. He should be dead next turn. And from here, I want you to charge... Fuck! Heinrich, I'm going to ask you to do something dumb. That's his turn.
Just a minor setback.
Argentas could use some healing. Fuck off. That's what you can do. You're fine, Abelard. Yes, that agility. Yeah, those agility scores. He's dead next turn. I was wrong. I miscalculationed. Okay. First thing we're going to do is step to this point here. Stab him, please, in the gherkin. Then I want you to do... Oh, it's still there. Then I want you to... Fucking strong arm. Does this stack? Doesn't matter. Fucking strong arm Argenta. Why not? She might close into melee. 41! Holy dog shit. Heal Argenta. Please and thanks. Put this on Argenta. That's 2. Put this on Argenta. Then I want you very much to strike this target. Kill him, please. Fuck you. Dead. Did it. Done. 1 done. Okay, Argenta, stand here, please. Argenta, be a dear. I want you to... Devastating attack. I want you to concentrate your fire. I want you to fucking bolter jam this guy as hard as you fucking can. Please kill it. Very good. The soldier can do the number of extra attack equal to the weapon's rate of fire, which is 4, using the weapon attack that normally costs the least AP. These attacks do not spend AP until the end of the soldier's turn. Their first attack, each new enemy automatically scores a crit. Reloads current weapon. And I want you to single shot that guy dead. Then I want you to single shot this guy. Then I want you to... That guy's dead next turn. I want you to single shot this fella. Single shot this fella. Just keep single shotting them best you can. Is that the end of your turn, Argenta? I suppose so. Run and gun. Might as well use it. And then put yourself fucking right here. And then run and gun. Like that. Abelard. They've got this one mostly dead, but that doesn't matter because we're going to do this. We're going to move. You can charge that from there. Never mind. Don't move. Do this. Sworn enemy. Then I want you to reckless strike. Then I want you to charge. Charge this target, please. No suitable path. Fuck you. Charge that. Whack him. Yes! Yes, I'm a lord! You're the man. And then I want you to endure the plasma that's coming. Fuck yes, Abelard! Is there anybody else I can hit? No. Pascal, move to here, please. I want you to do this on the Forge Fiend. You can't reach the Forge Fiend. You motherfucker. What if you did this instead? Okay, alright, okay. Weakness. Expose weakness. Intimidation. Then I want you to piercing shot, penetration 8 armor pen. Use that. Then I want you to shoot him. Fucking... Yes! The bounty hunter several attacks. Prey in combat. These attacks are equally divided among all the prey. Bounty hunter's line of sight. Always hits. I have to stand next to him to use it. God damn it. Let's not move you any closer than you already are. Let's put the frontline stratagem here.
If you insist, Lord Captain.
Yes, I do insist, matter of fact. Then I would very much like you to reveal the light on Heinrich. Then I want you to give Waking Nightmare to this character here. Then I want you to inspire Abelard. I want you to stay in cover, and I want you to grant an extra turn. From here, I will ask you to ignite the Forge Fiend, and then I want you to cast Heal on Heinrich. And then I can't shoot with anything, so don't worry about it. Her turn's done. Yep. No, that's fine, dude. Heinrich, move to this position, please. I will then get you to charge the opponent. Oh no, I put him out of the thing! Place the thing here.
I won't object to it.
On that, and then we're going to stab him with this. Like that, and then we're going to Word of the Emperor, everybody when they get here. Word of the Emperor. Oh, that leaves me with nothing. Force fucking sword this guy. Oh, yeah. And then do this. And then I want you to do this. Yes! Walk over here and chop that guy into parts. And Heinrich finishes it. So Justin, Heinrich, and Abelard all killed fucking Demon Machine. Yes. Fuck yes. Excellent work, everybody. Mars Pattern Last Gun. Pretty good. I'll give that to my crew instead. Corrupted Techno Guards. Junk. Shifting Combi Tool. 20 new tech use. Not fucking bad. I got a few of those. This will come over to me. Collect all, please, and thank you. Ah, even more. This armor's fucking not bad. Oh, it's just that shit. It's not shit. It's perfectly fine equipment for, like, the guards on my ship.
I always keep my options.
Let's go for a quick here, guys. Let's take... The breaks are coming anyway, so I'm going to run a quick little 3-minute ad. I got to piss anyway. Give me one moment. I got a cat. His name is Lalo. Laszlo is a cat. And he's a Grouches. He's a Grouchy cat. Ugh. Hello, everyone. Thank you for waiting for me. Now, let's. I'm gonna eat an apple, and I'm gonna level up some guys, if you don't mind.
I always have a backup plan.
And then character. Dodge. Awareness. Yeah. Um, 65. Strength, weapon skill. Let's give him some more health. No, wait, do I need to do that? Let's up his fellowship. Her weapon skill is rather low. She does engage in melee sometimes. Ah, and she gets an ability. Shit. I never throw fucking grenades. Maybe I should use them. She's a soldier. She should be throwing grenades. If I could... the reason I don't use grenades is because it counts toward using their AP. But if it's not, let's do that. Let's make her fucking throw grenades and then start firing. Let's up his 35, 50. Let's up his perception, just in case I have him. Let's up his awareness. Let's up your...
Rank up. Hold the line.
Holy shit!
Hamlet shall not fall.
Hello, my friend. How are you? Wow! That raid! You know the last time I was raided? Like, I don't even remember. Hello! Welcome, everybody! I'm Justin the Lion. We're here playing Rogue Trader. How are you? How was your game? Wait, hold on. Excuse me. Let me go to this. It should work like this, I think. No? Hold on. Bad at streaming. Should go like this. If you're not here, if you're here, you're one of my guys, click on his name and then go to his. There you go. There you go. For the Emperor, indeed, Diamond. Yeah, I should know how to fucking do basic whatsits. How far did you get, my friend? in this playthrough, by the way, I am ahead of Savani. So, sorry? I'm just about to finish with Kiva Gamma. Matter of fact, we just finished all of that, so you're not... Well, I really appreciate that, man. I really, really do. And I want you to know that I very much enjoy, even in the scant moments that I've had, because I'm wildly busy with everything I got going on in my life. I really much enjoy talking about 40k lore with you. Because I don't get... This is going to come off as like an insult to my friends who are sitting here listening, like my real life friends who are in here. It is not often I get to discuss 40k lore with a peer in it. I'm talking to someone who's outside the hobby all the time. I don't mean that as an insult to anybody, but it's nice to have that, to talk to someone who actually is in it. You know what I mean? I'll refrain from moving ahead in the story for a few moments until you go do your thing. You know what I mean? So I don't spoil it for you. I don't mind sitting for a moment. Yeah, there's one hobby store here, and the guy himself plays, and he's fine. He just kind of tends to talk about himself, and his, I did this at the last tournament we played. We scored because of this and this and this, and I did that, and it sounds tight. However, but for those of you from the raid, I am a Warhammer enthusiast. That's what I'll describe myself as. I've also been described as nobody loves anything more than Justin loves Warhammer, which isn't true. I'm a big fan of my kids and my dog. He's pretty great. Cats are pretty good. And then there's Warhammer, and then there's, stuff. But I'm a fan. Very much so. I've been playing since Warhammer. I've been playing since 3rd edition. We got into it. My first army was Blood Angels. I have a small collection of... My Blood Angel collection is not small, but I have a small collection of Leagues of Votann, a small collection of orcs, like 20 boys, and then I'm working on a Chaos Force of World Eaters, and they were designed to be a detachment to a larger Chaos Force, which I have not constructed yet, but I will. I'm sorry, did I get Combi Tool? That's Logic. That's Carouse. I don't need to give him even... His tech use is at 100. What is Argenta's Cloak? When a wearer hits an ally with an area attack, the wearer gains... I don't hit anybody, so I don't need that. The wearer deals 10% damage with their area of attack for each stack of the Zealot effect. I don't need that, but I'll tell you what I am going to put on. Where's the Grenadier's Cape? The wearer and the allies are immune to damage from the wearer's grenades. So I don't use grenades, right? I don't use them because they count toward the AP limit, and that sucks. Now I can throw a grenade and make use of all of these grenades that I have, which I have not been using, because why the fuck would I use them? Now I have all these grenades to which I can throw a lot of grenades. Med kits, she's also my doctor. Adaptive, get rid of that. Let's put some more grenades on you. Crack and frag grenades, standard loadout for a Sister of Battle. Not wearing power armor, yet she's wearing a plasma, yet she's still wearing a plasma generator. Okay, so let's just reorganize this fucking nightmare for a second. Jesus. Monofilament grenade. You can use Eldari fucking grenades. She shouldn't be able to. Small, tiny oversight. She should not be able to use Eldari anything. Because, the Emperor, you know. Then are the keys. Then there's this. And this, and these, and this. And then there's the med kits. And then there's this fucking servo skull. If I put a servo skull on, designed to spread the glory and splendor of its mighty owner. Well, your mighty owner is an assassin build, and I don't want people knowing I'm there. Can I equip it to him? Abelard can have it. I love Abelard. Grenades, just in case I can't reach anybody. Dude, I had grenades the whole... Fucking, I forget about grenades all the time. I had grenades on my character, and I could have been lobbing grenades at people. Anyhoozle, so that's sorted. That's Argenta. Argenta's going to be hawking crack and frag grenades. All right, so that's returning to the void ship. This is... Let's go into here, because I have not done this part yet. Wow! You've been playing for a hot minute then. That's wonderful. That's wonderful. When my brother and I started playing together, it was... 3rd edition had not just come out. 3rd edition had been out for a quick second. And 3rd edition had just come out, and it was the codex, not the codex, but the big rule book done by John, like the cover done by John Blanche with the brown, red, white, and black color palette. And it's the Sister of Battle standing in front, and there's like the army of zealots, and it's on like a red desert. That came out, and I said, what is this? What is it? I need it. I need it in my life. And I almost started playing Sisters, but the models were like hideously expensive, and they were in pewter, so I didn't do it. I didn't buy them. Instead, I bought a squad of... Oh, wait. Level of the Manufactorum we have not yet examined. Fuck! Well, the guy's dead, so we can go back and check this out. But now I've got minus 15 to weapon skill, ballistic skill. That's not the worst thing to happen to Justin. That's not the worst thing to happen to him, because most of the time he's hitting with psychic powers anyway. Now, where the fuck am I going? What am I looking for, Heinrich? What are we looking for here? Is it a secret door? There's that, guys. We kill 2 Forge Fiends. The Magos. A Chaos Space Marine. It's... below? Is there an elevator? This is very... something to me. Is it here? I feel like it's this way. What factions do you play, Diamond? Man, it speaks to my heart and my soul, what you just said. I painted up my faction to be the my guys were fourth company Blood Angels, and I called them the tip of the spear, even though canonically that's not what they were. But I didn't even call them by the... Oh yeah. Death Company. I recall specifically I was running, I forget which edition, 4th or 5th. 4th or 5th? Anyway, I had like 15 Death Company. It was wild. Yep. There it is. There's that. That's what that is. I was running them with Thunder Hammers. I think I may be confusing. I played against Space Wolves too. Our Space Wolf player was a fun time. When I was playing, we found that a lot of the guys in our player group had different interpretations of the English language when it came to reading their codexes. Certain words meant certain things depending on depending on what they wanted to have happen on the table, and that made gaming very difficult. That said, some of the best games I ever had was playing against my brother who played Tau and my other brother who played Iron Warriors, and that got fucking icky. So I have a lot of us like firstborn assault marines. I have a ton of them. I have a fucking 25 or 30 firstborn assault marines. Tell me more. I'm gonna write your name down in my book. Anguished is lurking in chat, and Anguished is a big fan of Dark Eldar, which you should be, because Dark Lances are fucking cool. I then, after my Blood Angels and did all that, I then started my own successor chapter. The Dark Eldar are they're really horrible. They're horrible they're a horrible fucking lot, but their faction's cool. Okay. Yeah, we had our guy, our Space Wolf guy, and it sounds like I'm running him down. I'm not. I love him, but he would take. Who's the chapter master of the wolves? Right at this moment, is it Logan Grimnar? No, not Primarch. The chapter master. It's got to be Logan Grimnar. That's the word. That's the word that's tickling my business here. Chapter, fuck's sake. Chapter master of the Space Wolves, or the Logan Grimnar, yeah, or the Volca Fenrica. So, he would take that character and then use him to tie up like 3 squads in melee at once. And then he had a bonus. He had an AoE bonus that went to the squad he was with at that time. But our guy was like, he's the big leader of the whole army, so everybody within like a radius of him should get it. I'm like, no, that's not the rule though. So like 30 fucking Space Wolves all had this massive bonus to assault. Wasn't my favorite. That apple's done. Now, I'm going to read this. Spoilers ahead. Numerous wires and pipes run out of the filthy cages, which are filled with what looks like a conglomeration of human bodies. You cannot make out who is in the cage, but bright blue sparks flash intermittently in the darkness, while the mass of flesh twitches and shudders. Argenta, flamethrower that. I gave you one. It's really good, actually. Heinrich casts a scrutinizing eye over one of the cages before withdrawing his weapon and approaching to examine what lies inside. Careful, Heinrich. Look at it. Heinrich gestures toward the closest cage to you. Through the metal bars you can see is truly a pile of human bodies, or something that used to be. The monstrously deformed bodies have fused together in places, while others were severed using saws and knives, leaving wounds, seeping pus and slime, wounds that are agulating? Sorry, I have dyslexia, by the way. So when I see a new word to me, sometimes a new word to me, the word will move around. The letters will move around in that word, and it makes pronunciation difficult because the letter's not where it was 2 seconds ago. Hold on. I gotta cover part of this fucking word here. Agglutinating. Agglutinating? That's not a word. Surely. And sprouting tendons. Rods connected to wires that run to a nearby cogitator bristle across the flesh. One of the human heads turns to you. Mercy. Yes, mercy indeed. Let's iconoclast this guy. Even attempting to speak caused the mutant pain, but he bears the agony and forces the words out. Mercy, make it stop. Study the mutants closely. Yes, he can. He had a bonus. I forget which edition it was, but Logan had a bonus that he gave a bonus to the squad he was attached to, right? That was the thing. You examine the pulsating mass of flesh. The creature in the cage seems to be composed of several bodies joined together. You see no strictures or any means by which the separate parts could have been connected. Among the layers of meat you can discern large knots of muscle, various limbed, exposed bones, parts of faces, and entire heads. Only warp sorcery is capable of creating such an abomination while preserving its ability to live on. Who he is not important. What is this? Heinrich takes in his surroundings and once again fixes his attention to the contents of the nearest cage. I'm beginning to have some idea. The Lex mechanic mentioned the inhabitants of the lower levels who've been imprisoned in their homes. He said some of them were brought here. The cultists did something to these poor people in their own home and are now studying the result. They were people. This is very sweet. They're people, not anymore. They need to be killed and put out of their misery, but they're not people anymore. The Lex mechanic talks about some kind of slag waste disposal and chaos symbols on the machines. What are the archenemy's minions doing to the people of the lower levels? To know the workings of dark sorcery means allowing corruption into oneself. These are warp mutations, no doubt. Perhaps there was some side effect, and that is why we were brought here, to be connected to sensors and cogitators. Even fallen tech priests who have rejected the Omnissiah are driven by perverted hunger for knowledge. Why are they hooked up to cogitators? Heinrich carefully studies the screens of the computing machines. Lingua Technis, corrupted by the scrap code, I'm sure. It's unlikely we'll be able to extract anything of value from their data crypts. Thinking, Heinrich clenches his fist and bites down on a knuckle, and then recoils when the mutant, far from the nearest cage, reaches out a hand to him through the bars. You, a female face, watches you from within the gloom of the cage. Even though half her head has been turned into a mess of bones and lumpen growths, her single eye looks at you with surprising amount of intelligence. You promised us. Her words are echoed by other voices in the depths of the cages. Yes. Heinrich leads toward the cage, but at sufficient distance to ensure that the mutant cannot reach him. Who are you talking to? What did they promise you? Who are they? You took us from the Inferno. You promised us a reward. Her face contorts into a grimace. The creature's lips stick together like melted wax. I'll be damned, they can speak. They remember the people who did this to them. Heinrich balls his fists in powerless rage, and then frowns in thought. Perhaps a little biomancy will allow us to draw the fragments of knowledge out of them. Or will it trigger further changes? I love Tybros the Red Wake. I love him. I love that big bastard. I love the Kakaradons. I absolutely love them. I think they're fantastic. Not missing Pascal's sober interest in proceedings, which he is dutifully recording on a data slate, Abelard raises a brow. Esteemed Magos, these are your comrades. If I may ask, do you feel any compassion for them, or at the very least regret? Regret for the loss of these poor people represented to the Adeptus Mechanicus? Negative. What I am currently observing is not my tech comrades, but merely their biological functions remains...
A wise decision.
Hey! Hey! Well done, everybody. Thank you very much. Wow! We made a goal today, guys. Wonderful! Excellent. The channel grows. The channel grows. How wonderful. That makes me so happy. Thank you so much for following, Diamond. I really appreciate that. Indeed, the Emperor protects. Tech comrades, but merely their biological function remains fashioned into a specimen of unnatural perversion of technology. I am under no directiveness to feel any affinity for such specimens. Oh, Anguished. Anguished, I'm going to make you an army. That's what I'm going to do for you. As Xenos, as heretical as you like. That's what I'll do for you. And then one day, sir, we shall play. What do you want to do? I don't want to lose these options. My psyker abilities allow me to affect the human body. It is one of the most effective tools to use against individuals who resist questioning. But if you're suggesting what I want to use it, or that I want to use it, I think you are getting a little ahead of yourself. The effect of warp energy will likely lead to an explosive reaction. I do not know the precise mechanism of this mutation. The result could be even more monstrous in its current state. Heinrich, let this go. You are only prolonging their suffering. Heinrich nods. I am inclined to relieve their suffering. Every moment of existence in such a state is pure torture for the people locked in those sheaths. It seems to me your mind is already made up. These people need deliverance from their suffering. Argenta! Use the oh, okay. She's not flamethrowering them, as I specifically ordered. Heinrichs wavers for another moment and then leans over the cogitators. Each mutant has cables attached to it. I may not know the nature of these machines, but it isn't too difficult to increase the voltage. Ah, this switch here. I don't know if this would have been another fight with, Chaos Hoatzits, but, oh, fucking... Sorry. You heard the crackle of electricity. The wires glow with bluish sparks, and the creature locked in the cages dropped lifelessly to the floor. The sharp tang of burned meat hangs in the air. That's it, then. But do you know what bothers me, Rogue Trader? The number of people here. There are too few. The lower levels, similar of manufactoriums, are inhabited by millions. What happened to the rest of them? Heinrich shakes his head. I know I won't like the answer. Let's go. We still haven't done what we came here to do. Yeah, we have. What are you talking about? We got everybody. Give me your stuff.
This place is steeped in corruption, which means that it must be cleansed with fire down to the last crevice.
And you can't romance her.
Came your fervor. Your zeal is laudable, but first I must ascertain the intentions of the archenemy, not crush his manifestations without a second thought.
Maybe we'll get in another fight, and hopefully I can just use pyromancy and biomancy. Pascal, go there. Abelard, go there. Heinrich, there. Cassia, here. Argenta, go there. Matter of fact, Argenta, change to melee. Cassia, change to melee as well. Data vault. Her wanting to burn everything not being the most satisfying answer. The massive cogitator grows out of the metal bulkheads like a grotesque tumor. This is the same one that's on board the ship. It's the same one. It's just purple. A hollow roar sounds from deep within the metal housing. Whatever spurred the computer into action, it has enough power to supply a small command center. As soon as your eyes fall upon the cogitator, you feel a tingling in your temples. Every nook, every component of the machine radiates a sense of wrongness. One that is difficult to explain, but no less palpable for that. It is as though the construct itself defies the laws of physics and perspective. Heinrich makes a warning gesture. His voice, ringing slightly with tension, is threaded with disquiet. Stop, Justin. That is a creation of the archenemy. Don't go near it. You have done enough for me and my mission. Don't put yourself at risk now. I was going to get him to do that instead of me. That's what I was going to do. As soon as Heinrich takes another step toward the cogitator, it emits a deafening shriek, like hundreds of metal needles driving into toughened glass, and as though sensing the stranger, wincing, Heinrich approaches the control panel and bends down toward the screens. Despite the heat clogging the room, you feel an ice-cold breeze. Heinrich is clearly using his psyker abilities to try to fend off the pernicious effects of the Chaos artifact. The Omnissiah's grace has not touched this object. This mechanism was not desecrated but born flawed and unnatural. Iron most profane. Pascal unhurriedly produces a data slate, initiating observation log. Let not fear stand in the path of knowledge. If I approach the cogitator, I may be able to help in some manner. I've never played Chaos Gate. I saw it. One of the guys I used to play 40K with, I believe he had it, or I'll make things worse. You're right. We should keep our distance and watch the doctor. A minute passes, then another. You watch Heinrich examine the cogitator. His eyes scan the screens, his hands darting from the reel to the lever. Excuse me. Sometimes hovering uncertainly over the next switch, which immediately receives a coating in frost. At some point, you hear his voice, almost a whisper, barely audible above the clanging, roaring machine. Sacrifices. More and more sacrifices every minute. Heinrich looks at you, his eyes darker now, appearing almost black in his white face. Hecatome Derminius. The womb of this cursed machine is down in the lower levels. The auxiliary enumerator controls the system for delivering molten waste under the Manufactorum's main building. This cogitator is fueled by the energy harness from thousands of people who are flowing beneath our feet as slag waste as we speak. But I cannot imagine the reason for sacrificing all these people. It's inconceivable. Now we know why the Fabricator Censor prized this monster so highly. The cursed tech priest and his associates created something that went beyond the limits of the Omnissiah's power. This machine was designed to process myriad possibilities using warp sorcery. It's almost finished its task. It predicts the future, Justin. Heinrich, are you all right? He tries to muster a reassuring smile, but it comes out looking more like a grimace. I'll be fine. Predicts the future. How is that possible? Do not attempt to gain any insight into the essence of the machines corrupted by the archenemy, at least not if you value your soul. I've encountered the heretics mechanical abominations before. To truly fathom their nature is to allow a particle of death into your heart. Heinrich is silent for a few moments. But the fruit they bear, no matter how abhorrent their instruments, the fruit they bear could be useful. Heinrich? Heinrich's clouded gaze suddenly clears. He glares at the cogitator. No, the cult's filthy ravings are not worth that. What we can extract from its storage drives will be enough. We need to stop the cogitator for the sake of the people that still live down there. Are still alive. Heinrich vacillates for another second, then shakes his head as though clearing away mental fog. I almost succumb to the archenemy's old trick, the lure of the unattainable, the primary of all traps that chaos sets for unwary souls. Heinrich's movements are exact and purposeful. Unlike his earlier operation of the cogitator, one after another the cogitator's screens begin to fade to black, and the roar coming from inside the machine quiets to a barely perceivable howl, in which you imagine you hear notes of a dejection. Heinrich bends over the keys and flinches as if from an electric shock. His head snaps back unnaturally, and you see his lips moving. The cogitator lets out a roar that grows louder by the second. Dude, give me 2 seconds, guys. Sorry about that, guys. My oldest son. My oldest son stopped in for a real quick surprise. He's up doing his thing right now. But he stopped in for a surprise. He got his license today. Good on him. Good on him. Anguished one, that is a terrible thing. I didn't prevent him from doing his job. Right? Some things are not worth your soul. Conveniently, I also found some peanuts upstairs. So, if any of you have a peanut allergy, don't lick the screen. Right? First thing we're going to do is Waking Nightmare this thing. Wait, Waking Nightmare? Waking Nightmare.
If I may.
These are honey roasted peanuts. I think so. And I'm a ginger, so I don't have one. Ha! Take that! Oh! And then, what does this do? Hold on. Oh, it's multiplied by the number of enemies.
Me?
Put that
If you
there.
insist,
What the
Lord Captain.
fuck? Why the fuck would she put it all the way over there? Well, fuck me, I guess. First thing we're going to do is cast... Who's next in line? Cast this on Heinrich so he hits harder. That's on Heinrich so he hits hard as fuck. Ignite. Light that bastard on fire. Because if there's one thing Tzeentch hates, it's magic. I know, I said what I said. Please put this. Why can't... There it is.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Is there a fucking pipe in the way? Is that what I clicked on? And then rear overpenetration and crit chance here. And then cover efficiency. I won't need cover unless this thing is zippy whatsits. And I'll just throw this thing right here and I'll put Cassia back there. And Cassia can go behind cover.
My gaze.
Okay. Don't cross the streams, everybody. It's important. Safety tip. Number one. With 40% armor pen. Crack grenades are much better. So let's open with a crack grenade on this target. Throw a crack grenade at it. Oh, show it the power of the fucking Emperor. Area attack. Then I want you to impact, not target prone. Can I flamethrower it and knock it prone? That's next area attack, which we're not using. Let's use controlled shot. That's dodge. Let's use the fucking bolter. I moved back to a bolter instead of the heavy bolter she was using because it just wasn't... Maybe I built the fucking thing wrong, but it just wasn't doing what I needed it to do. Holy fuck, Argenta. You know what I didn't do? This. Furious Recital, because there's a goddamn demon right in front of me. I could have done that first, then done all the damage. Heinrich. Let's start with Word of the Emperor. Word of the Emperor? Word of the Emperor. Drop that fucking right there. Then I want you to cast Arm, Big Arms, Max Gains on yourself. Then I would like you to strike this target. Ooh, yeah, Heinrich. Is there anybody in need of healing? No one, but you can give temporary wounds to Argenta. because she's going to need them. Then I want you to, if I enfeeble this creature, enfeeble, take more damage. Then I want you to do this. And then I want you to get fucking styled upon. Yes. Excellent. Very well done, everybody. Especially Heinrich. Heinrich stares at the smoldering ashes of the demon, and then at the destroyed cogitator. The furrow on his brow slowly smooths out. His face looks almost contented. The creation of chaos is no more. I hope the fabricator censor did not have time to pass on the secrets of this creature to his associates. And I hope that the survivors down in the lower levels can hold on until we liberate Kiva Gamma. Heretic. Ooh. You did the right thing. The people who survived this disaster will continue to serve the Imperium. Yes, if they have not been touched by corruption. I hope that when you come to decide the fate of this world and its inhabitants, you consider the fact that these unfortunates also include those who have not been touched by chaos. Heinrich's eyes settle on you. I must thank you, Justin. Without your help and cooperation, I doubt I would have reached the depths of Kiva Gamma and learned the truth behind my agent's dispatches and reports. I would have never ended up here, and I would have never succeeded in happening the cult's activities. Dare I hope, esteemed interrogator, that your keen interest in the Von Valancius world has been satisfied? Oh, apart from the fact that the world is still seized by the archenemy's corruption, its populace is infested with heresy, and once sacred machines of the manufacturer have now been turned into weapons against humanity? Yes, quite satisfied. My business on Kiva Gamma is concluded. It is time to return to the mission that brought you to the industrial world. The only thing I ask of you is an audience when we return to the ship. Heinrich bows his head to signal that the conversation is over. Give me loot. Is there loot in this room? This is a fucking travesty. Give me the loot. All right. Well, everybody, let's go home. Let's go back to the ship, and we'll have a cuddle. We'll have a cuddle, cookies, and tea. Possibly. Maybe. Very good. Very good. I'm going to have another peanut while we wait. Anguished, are you watching me? Sacrifice my soul to the peanut god? Oh. You're very honey roasted. You're very roasted. Oh, the spicy corn. Oh. Well, it's fine. It's fine. Nobody panic. Excuse me. Oh. Like a fucking wild animal. Now, an FMV, a clip, what the fuck? All right. You get those shackles off me. I'm going to put my fist so far up your fucking ass, I'm going to rub your tonsils. Don't like chains. And or handcuffs. Sharp pain pierces your head, and the light dims in your eyes. You smell smoke and burning. You feel a wave of nausea. Your legs buckle, and your knees hit the metal floor. In that same moment, the manufactorum surrounding you disappears in a whirlwind of mist, ash, and gray shadows. Struggling against the elements, you can barely raise your head to look. Your eyes sting and burn, but through the tears you see it, a colossal silhouette rising above you, The roaring tempest is unable to shake the mighty figure. Try to get a better look at the figure. Your soul, tempered by the curse of sorcery, stands strong against the psychic onslaught, and you direct your gaze forward. Good. Fucking stare him right in the gobber. You squint and wipe away the tears, and for the moment your vision clears. Before you stands a mighty giant clad in dark power armor, lavishly adorned with bas-reliefs of snarling demonic silhouettes and punctured with prayer scrolls. Two braziers, are mounted behind his shoulders, burning with unnatural blue flames and emitting thick black smoke that curls and twists upward like a funnel. Behind the giant you catch a brief glimpse of a crumpled figure bound in chains. Kind of want to paint some fucking word bearers now. You know what I mean? The warrior's inhuman eyes bore into you. I am the master of those who have been felled by your hand in the halls of the primordial truth. I am Eurolon, the cruel. The souls of my followers returned to the font of power they served, crying out for me to cast my gaze toward this sacrilege. And what do I see? Yet another lackey of the corpse emperor. Pardon me. Pardon me. That should be a capital E. You shut your mouth when you're talking to me. The giant's voice causes a storm raging around you to die down somewhat, as if the very sound of his voice is enough to make the whirlwind subside. You glance at the huge warrior and notice his chest a winding azure symbol. The shades of the blue seem to glimmer and mingle together. I swear to God. Anguished? I swear to God. That's what you're going to get, I tell you. Wah! Give you one of those. Now. I am the sovereign of Kiva Gamma. This is my world, not a dominion of chaos. Oh, clinging to illusions will do you no good. The rituals have already been performed. The mortals are already singing the litanies of the primordial truth or decorating the sacrificial altars with their flesh. Kiva Gamma, as you call it, is already saturated in the nectar of the truth. A fate awaits all worlds that would stand in our way. What do you want with me? I want you to look upon the one who has disrupted my flock's duties and my master's plans. That warrior from my legion, the fabricator censor. You think their death is a triumph, however, it is but a minor hindrance in our path. There are other worlds to serve our goals. There are other sources of plasteel and adamantine. Revel in your victory, it will change nothing. Nevertheless, the blood in your veins whispers to the spirits that you warrant a closer look. Yes. You are the descendant of the rogue trader whose warrant Conrad Vortgear sought to obtain. By defiling the relic and blinding himself with the tethers of the Empyrean, he was meant to become my servant, a rogue trader who would do the work of the truth. But then you interfered. Could it be that you wish to gain the true God's favor instead? Do you wish to present the corpse's relics to me and serve the truth? Hear your very blood calling, begging you to submit to me? What would be the point of futile defiance? Let me fucking tell you what. Let me tell you what, you treacherous son of a bitch. Defiance is the point. Even if he fails, defiance is the point. Rise to your feet. Rise to your feet and you tell him to get fucked. Radical. I don't want to lose Iconoclast. Listen. Rise to my feet? Fuck you. Another's will bears down on you, but as soon as you awaken your own powers and your soul fills with defiant resolve, conquering the weakness and pain, straining every muscle in your body, you slowly rise to your feet, straighten and stare at Eurolon straight in the eye. He smiles, but there's no mirth in his eyes. Only malicious curiosity, the kind of which one looks at an insect with its wings torn off. This isn't your first time meddling in the deeds of the word-bearers. You were there on Rykad Minoris, and so I want to know if you hold in your hands that which is not yours to hold. And you will tell me yourself. He utters a few words in an unknown tongue over his shoulder, and you feel your head being clamped by an unseen vice. You feel your blood start pumping alarmingly at your temples at an increased pace as the wind is knocked out of you. But then the drumming in your ears quiets, and your heart, which was about to leap out of your chest, slows its rhythm. Ah! Eurolon chuckles. It appears I am not the only one who appreciates the value of a pet psyker. I will make good use of your watchdog when my servants get to you. Especially since he bares his teeth and chuckles, especially since the soul of your leashed sorcerer has already been marked by my lord. A gust of wind sweeps Eurolon's figure away without a trace. The mist around you begins to dissipate, revealing the dark halls of the Manufactorum, leaving behind an oppressive sense of powerlessness. Fuck that guy. Heinrich is standing beside you, white as a sheet, eyes wide, grimacing. The air around him seems to roil. Though the phenomenon passes almost immediately, he begins to speak. His voice sounds hoarse and cracked. That was not easy. I should have said iconoclast. Quit dawdling, Heinrich. Abelard peers over Heinrich's shoulder, looking agitated. I can't lose a second rogue trader in this ridiculous span of time. Oh, your lordship, you've come too. Thank the throne. I sense the presence of another psyker. Someone made contact with you mentally, then tried to harm you with sorcery. I did what I could. At least you appear unharmed. Can you remember what you saw? Hold on. The Servant of Chaos claim. Okay, first. I wish I had taken the iconoclast. I should have taken that every time. It was a Chaos Space Marine. One of the traitors to the Imperium. I don't think it was he who touched your mind. I wouldn't have had the strength to go up against a psyker from the ranks of those monsters. He might have forced some mortal to do his bidding. Perhaps it was through the same hapless medium that he sensed the deaths of his henchmen. Heinrich looks away and frowns. Such indescribable power to have reached out with your mind at such a distance. Pull this here. He said something about Theodora, about how the blood in my veins leads me to serve chaos. Sister Argenta, who's been watching all of this intently, grows pale and makes the sign of the Aquila to ward off evil. Heinrich stares at you, whether in surprise or anger, you do not know. Then he gives a curt nod. I see. We can theorize later, although I will say, Justin, that his words do not leave much room for interpretation. The Manufactorum around you looks the same as before the vision. Maybe the shadows have grown a little deeper and darker. You dust yourself off and continue your journey through the darkness. I should have taken the iconoclast. The world's industrial heart has fallen to corruption, but numerous faint Vox signals from the periphery indicate that the planet's small manufacturing clusters survive without succumbing to the heretics. The sacred machines and hallowed lays from these abodes have been reverently transported to the safety of the ship's holds. The fate of Kiva Gamma hangs in the balance. Iconoclast. The blast furnaces are lit again. The machines once more fill the air with screeches and squeals. Mag trains of wagons stretch into lines from one workshop to the next, but the cogitators' binaric chants carry alarming rumors of malevolent and foul traces of corruption still lurking in the deepest chambers of the Manufactorium. Fuck yes! Give me those. Projects? Okay. Hand of Xenocide. Restoration. What are the curse boots? Whenever the wearer ends their turn, they deal a number of adjacent creatures warp damage to each adjacent creature and to the wearer themselves. The wearer all deals conviction, heretical rank. Let's not. Great trials are ahead. We must steel ourselves to face them. The rogue trader will sign a mutual aid agreement with the quaestors of the Departamento Munitorum. These outstanding theoreticians of warfare will supervise the repurposing of the planet's manufactoriums for the production of weapons and military equipment. In the jaws of lathe machines and the wombs of alloy vats, soulless plasteel will take on its highest and most perfect form, that of a weapon. A plasma rifle that never overheats? Listen. That's pretty good. For generations, the Adeptus Mechanicus have been custodians of the machinery and cogitators of Kiva Gamma. Recognizing the value of this tragedy-stricken world, they are willing to deploy a forged cathedral on it as a token of sympathy. Therefore, the blessed fabricator censor Fortin will envision and lay out a new and more perfect design for the planet. Let me... A relic axe of the Omnissiah, a deadly combination of both weapon and tool that serves Magos Domina Philax Altra in eradicating a race of blasphemous Xenos inhabiting the worlds in the Rifts of Hecaton. This great feat was the Explorator Cogniz's fleet's first military victory. This weapon deals plus fucking Lore Xenos % more damage to Xenos, and they suffer bleed just on a basic hit? Oh! Let me just have a little peeky gander at this man's weapons. 16 to 24, 20 to 30. But it never overheats. And let's go back to colony management for a moment. Kiva Gamma. 15 to 20. That drops me a whole 10 points, but 45 AP. 45. Holy fuck. That's 55. This is a better gun. 16 to 24. It's the same axe with armor pen. Better armor penetration, I should say. 40% armor penetration. That is a slightly worse axe. That's a slightly worse axe. But it does damage, extra damage against Xenos. Extra damage against Xenos and bleed. Based on Pascal's lore, Xeno, which is profit factor -1, security plasteel weapons ×3. Am I short on weapons? That's gonna be a lot of guns. It's gonna be a lot of guns. Curse boots. I'm not doing that one. I think I'm going to take Calculating Holiness. I think I'm going to take that one, Calculating Holiness, because 16 to 20 at 40 armor pen, and this is 40, but it does bleed plus that. Let's take weapons +1, plasteel 1. I do not need more plasteel. Let's be fucking real here. Weapons 3, plasteel ×1. Like, when you say ×1, it's just, it's just itself, right? I do not need all this plasteel. Still, this plasma weapon never overheats. But I never used to overheat anyway. What the fuck am I talking about? I don't do that anyway, because I'm not a dipshit. Mechanisms. I'm always short on mechanisms, but then I'll have 3 mechanisms times 1 weapons times 1 plasteel. Profit factor down, and a slightly better axe. And it's called the fucking Hand of Xenocide. Like, that's tight. That is fucking cool. Never overheat. Weapons times 3. Plasteel I don't need. Security on that planet would be better. But it's a whole fucking 10 points less in damage. So what if it never overheats? I don't overheat them anyway. Calculating holiness is what we're going to take. Let's go to Foulstone for a second. Will be required on that planet. So Kiva Gamma is just about done. Manufacture Kiva Gamma. Okay, so I don't need to go back down. So we did that. And that's to fucking Foulstone. Let's go then to characters. Let's level up our guys and just sit and have a talk here for a second. Let's insight. In my sights gains additional armor penetration equal to her perception. Next. Whenever the assassin attacks an enemy at full wounds, the assassin gains 20% dodge and dodge reduction against that enemy until the attack. A single target attack. This attack reduces target's armor by 10%. If the enemy suffers a crit, target dodge reduction. Lethality. Let's reduce the target's dodge, making it easier for someone else to hit. What? If the assassin is elusive at the start of their turn, 4 MP, movement, and lethality? Holy fuck. That one's good. Easy count. Whenever assassin deals 5 or more direct damage to enemy single attack, the assassin gains 10% lethality. Lone killer has no odds of 5 cell series round and 10% dodge. Let's lower the dodge on that, and then we will upgrade her. She doesn't need to do melee. She has it just in case. Let's up that agility. And then lure Xenos next. Complete. 2. Let's... Additional stacks of tactical advantage. I think I have a cape for her. Every critical hit scored by the Master Tactician grants a momentum, heroic inspiration. After any character uses a heroic act for the very first time in combat, the Master Tactician use any ability from their archetype for 0. I am using a lot. Let's up your Medicae and up your Fellowship. Adira. Oh, Adira. Heightened concentration when it scores a hit. Tell me what warp. Predicted downfall. The first dodge attempt of every enemy in combat suffers a negative 14 times the Psyker Psi rating percent. 14 times 3. I'm bad at math. 34? No, 44. 44%? I'm bad at math. Let's pick predicted downfall, though, because that's going to be the Beezus of Kneezus. Let's go with lore warp and If I up your agility, perception is pretty good. Ballistic skill, you don't fucking shoot anybody. Let's up your agility so you're more dodgy, swippy whatsits. 3 times 14. Stand by. Hold on. I'm bad at, guys, I'm really comically terrible at math. 16. 46. 46%. 46 fucking percent on their first dodge goes to shit. That's not bad for a pointy-eared elvish princeling. Let's go to Jay for a moment. Let's talk about this cape. The cloak with 10% dodge. Let's not. I have a cape, Mantle of Heroism, Trader's Cloak, Embroidered Cloak. Affecting my own abilities, again 3% dodge. 5% bonus to Persuasion. Saturated, Zealot, Arch Strategist's Mantle. All bonuses from the wearer's combat tactics. Oh, no, this is for her. You're the one that uses combat tactics. I really like this. I've noticed this probably, but it didn't clue in before. Once per turn, the wearer scores a critical hit with a pistol. The next attack costs 0 AP. So does that mean I get... Does that mean I get 2 attacks? That doesn't seem like a useful item to me now that I'm looking at it. Persuasion, lore, commerce. Persuasion is at that. I actually like persuasion a lot. Is there something I can put on you? Persuade is pretty low, but that's not why I have you. It grants a 15% crit chance against range enemies with less than half their what's its remaining. Run and gun. Where's melee? Persuasion. There's got to be. Let's just put more on Adira here for a second here. Warp conductor gloves, very handy, very useful. Let's throw this on her just for fun. Just for fun, we'll put that on her. And I don't need her doing tech use, but that'll put her tech use to 20. Shifting combi tool. What if we put that on you instead? Bonus to carouse. Sounds great. Tech use. Be more tech. More science. Logic. Carouse is which one? Poison stimulators or alcohol. You have 10 to all skills, 10 to all skills, and then re-rolls. Okay, so that's sorted, that's sorted. So we're done at Kiva Gamma. Journal. Blades in the Void, that's where that fucking Mazahari prick wants to have a Tilly. This doesn't seem to work. I don't know, this one's not working. A small thorn, profit factor of 3, gain 5 adamantine. I do like... That's this, that's this. I need more human bodies. Let's open the map. Let's open the map for a moment and have a look. We're at about half an hour left, guys. Should stop eating peanuts. Well, I should do. So, where am I needed? Foulstone? And I was waiting to do one of these Because whenever the warrior kills a target with a melee attack, all 2 mental damage. Oh, it's a heretical item. Very good. All allies gain 3 plus profit factor up by 3. Get a new contract. Profit factor 25. Reputation of the Drusarians. This doesn't block anything. Why haven't I been doing it? Was I just not reading? Did I want this one first? Hallowed Railway. Loaded relics. And it's going to cost me what? What does it cost me? Requirements. Plasteel, mechanisms, adamantine. Oh, I didn't do it because at the time I didn't have any fucking mechanisms to do it with. Let's execute that building. Janus, colony reward. More grenades. Thank you very much. What am I not doing here? The Reaping. Giants. Drusarians. Oh, it's a quest. It's giants. Caspalica mission. Dark Sages. Damage against Xenos. Ooh, I want that. Blocks. This. This we could get. Profit factor 1. Cost me Xenotech, Plasteel, and that. People. Blocks. Rose as a market. What is that? Oh, it's this. More grenades. Chemicals times 5. I do love me some good chemicals, I'll tell you what. Plasteel. Must be complete in order to... in the Protector Giant. Centuries ago, liturgies of assembly and first ignition were held on Kiva Gamma for majestic steel monstrosities, all-crushing mountain tunnelers, mighty cargo haulers, or voracious mega-harvesters. This virtuous craft is lost now, but the Adeptus Mechanics artisans can revive it, and once again, triumph calls of claxons will shake the Coronis expanse. And I get a what is this block? Dark Sages? Not all servants of the Not all servants of the Omnissiah firmly adhere to the catechism. Not cataclysm, catechism. Catechism of maintenance and operation. The Malatex are a defrockery clergy of other similar outcasts who wander the Coronis expanse in pursuit of undesirable knowledge, teetering on the brink of a schism. A protector who gives them shelter, safety, and resources for their research will earn their gratitude. The Caspalica mission has connections among the Malatex and can secretly assemble an entire coven of unholy sages on Janus so they may intrepidly study the mysterious Xeno artifacts found in abundance on this world. 5% more damage to Xenos, and I get Xenotech, but I gotta up my what's-is with the Caspalica. Ooh, or I can get medkits. Lord Captain, I haven't done this in a hot minute. Lord Captain, we received a new report from Dargonis. Some common folk and the now ruined Scapone 84-247 have succumbed to heresy of defiance. Forming the gangs known as the Engine Vandals, they now ride across the wastes on wasteland-adapted cleaning Goliaths. They have declared themselves outside the law, raiding the hive's outskirts only to escape retribution in the toxic wastelands. Despite your act of grace, these ungrateful heretics are fleeing the hives, abandoning their workstations and exciting others to do the same. They even dare to spread lies and slander, stating they're being used as slaves. So great are the appetites of yesterday's refugees. Rumor has it that the Foreman clan in charge of debris removal in the ruins of Scapone associates with these vandals. We could pass your words to the renegades via the Foreman or force them to disclose the locations of the rebels' nomadic camps. What is this Foreman clan? This is a union of the workers and the technomats who have been working on the lower levels of Scapone. small-scale bosses of the Watchers and the Shifts, useful common folk who have proved their worth with diligent labor and valuable knowledge. Of course, they stand much lower than the esteemed merchants, let alone the aristocrats, but the common folk heed their kin, and the foremen have both the authority and the ability to manage them. The Saipons? The Saipons? Yeah, Saipons. Keep to themselves, but the foremen have not shown any signs of disloyalty. They were the first volunteers to return to the Saipon. It's like, yeah, Saipon. 84249 and set up debris removal project. They are certainly useful and are accustomed to praising the Emperor through their labor. Moreover, the grief of the loss of their home and the resilience with which they have accepted it makes them appear like heroes and martyrs in the eyes of the commoners. How do they survive in the wastelands, and why do they decline my rule? This is a rather uncomfortable way of life, your lordship. They must always be wary of acid rains, hurricanes, moving a decent distance from the hives if they do not plan on raiding at that moment. They get their food from the abandoned outposts, paying for it with the lives of those killed by autonomous security systems. Water and promethium are rationed very strictly. They live by marauding and occasionally hunt and plundering, sometimes on their own kin and sometimes the outskirts of hives. They are a tribe of degenerates and barbarians that is rapidly devolving into its own clan culture. The civilized residents of the hives shoot the scum any chance they get. I wish to hear what my advisors have to say. If the engine vandals have managed to tame the ancient machine's spirits, then that means there are technomats or even tech priests among their ranks. That renders them negotiable. It would be sufficient to utilize such renegades instead of disposing of them. A promise of reward for every piece of technology found in the wastelands of Dragonis and returned back to a dynasty will ensure their obedience and tractability. If you wish to exterminate them, Elentok, do not waste your time on hunting them down. Instead, deceive them into destroying each other. Tempt them with a prize, a weapon, or a trophy that they can fight over. After the Monkey are finished slicing each other up for the right to obtain it, your warriors will finish the deed. This tactic often proves effective against your kind. She would know. The aristocrats of Dargonis despise them, but are also secretly afraid of them, correct? Renegades who can evoke such fear, I wonder, had there been such exiles in my house, would their presence have curbed the ambitions of my brothers and sisters? Would they have supported me in the case of conflict? Oh, I am scheming and conspiring right now, am I not? Bravo, Lady Cassia. Do not be ashamed of your unique abilities bestowed upon you by your heritage. They are your birthright. Pascal, draft a message directed at the Omniscian renegades. Let them serve the acquisition of knowledge. Fuck's sake. I should have checked before I clicked on it. The former servants and serfs of the Omnicia are now a part of the engine vandals that were glad to actively collaborate and redeem themselves in the eyes of the Deus Mechanicus. The common folk did not dare to judge this union, fearing the menacing priests clad in scarlet. Hive raids have become a rare occurrence. The expeditions are returning from the wasteland with relics that had once been lost to the vast plains, which make their way into the dynasty's vault via the Foreman clan. Excellent. What does this do? All right. Restoration, genetic memory, people times 4. Genetic memory costs me nothing. Let's have more people. Thanks. People times 4. That's, if it's people times 4 with what I already have, then I should have 32? 32. I should have 32 people by then. Dreamless, efficiency +2. Warp guides. Blocks vigilance. Compact weapon in the form of a ring. The scorching melta. Ooh. Lair in the void. Grenades. Profit factor. Fellowship of the void. Weapons times 2. Promethium 2. Or mobile extractors. So I can get more loot. I like mobile extractors. Plasteel 6. Son of a bitch. Can I turn plasteel into fucking mechanisms, please? I don't need more plasteel. I'll tell you that right now. We can put more security on Huevos 6 because we're going to need it. Now this one we were going to wait a second. What was I doing over here? What's this? The wear psi ratings increased by 1 against demons for each rank of dogmatic. That if I turned what's her name into his sister, that would be better. That would be fucking hilarious. Chart course only cost me 2 points to chart a course from Deadly. Chart course, please. And then safe. Warp travel to Mundus Vigilance. From there to there, that's 1 to 1. To go to here, that's still 6. And that bypasses all of this stupid shit that I don't need to do. Oh! And that's to here, and that's to there. And then I don't have to do any of that dumb shit. And I have to get all the way down to here, correct? Here, correct? Foulstone. And this is all green. It's just a lot of clicks to get there. I will say, Anguish, you had an excellent idea. What is this ability? The Unending War. You know, we could probably do Unending War with the last 20 minutes we have. We could probably do Unending War. I'll get to Foulstone in a second. Fuck, it's only right there. Oh, and then we could do the now that we sorted Kiva, Gamma, Janus, and the other thing we just did, we can fucking become an actual rogue trader now. We can do that. Let's do this one pretty quick. Pascal. I'm really liking Heinrich so far. Cassia, you're fucking too useful. Grenades. Argenta's proving useful again. You're coming for sure. Bomb disposal. Healing. Healing. Disgusting fucking melee. Big assist. Agenta or Idira? Grenades. Let's do the grenade thing. Hold on. I think I have some fucking stun. I have fucking tech grenades. I think I have tech grenades. Inventore? Yep. Cough, 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 cough. Oh, it's awful. Fucking skip the hold, please. Fuck. I got things to get at. It's not standing around. Grenades. Haywire grenades. Mechanical creatures only. Place that with a crack grenade, please. And then there's that. Everybody put your masks on. We got things to get at.
Let us not dawdle.
It seems that the poisonous vapor somehow found the way into the bunker's ventilation system.
An old Imperial bunker. Ah, there are some on Dargonas too. A good place to hide when the whole world is going to the void.
Let's...
Van Kellogg's. focus.
You're fine. Before using an ancient but wholly typical console intended for use by people not trained in the mysteries of ministering to the machine's spirits, the cogitator is completely silent. As you approach, you sense the warmth emanating from its metallic casing, a telltale sign that the machine is working. Pascal offers the cogitator a reverent bow, chanting the binaric aria of a launch priming. The spirit of this machine embodies resilience and indomitability. In this den of decay and entropy, it still doesn't reign over this place. Request status of the bunker's life supports system failed. Failed. Warning. Air filters are fucked. Activate automated defenses. I don't fucking think so. Let's not.
My ears are ringing.
Oh, you're taking a little bit of poison damage. The massive door is dotted with small chips, scratches, and bullet marks. There's no sign of any hinges, levers, or anything resembling a lock. There is a dusty panel built into the wall to the right. As you approach, the Kraken screen starts to flicker faintly. Tech use. Force the door using the control panel. Just get Pascal to do it. A little patience and you hear the tired clicking of mechanisms from beyond the wall. The door slowly opens with a groan. Here we go.
My faith shields me.
The mummified corpse has its arm outstretched toward the exit. On the soldier's neck is a broken respirator adorned with Imperial Aquila. You're fine. Fuck, this is barely getting through any temp wounds you might have.
Vengeance will be swift.
Oh, guys, you're being dramatic.
Always keep your eye on the price.
Corrosion, merciless. Nothing's good in this place. Give me your space stuff. Give me your space stuff. Keys. Ooh, combi tool, tech use. Excellent. I could use more tech use in my party. Open this door. Showers. Gonna want one of those. Excellent. Ah, goods. Melting venom. A worn seal. What's that for, I query?
I always keep my options open.
Oh. Argenta, be a dear. Turn that off. Disarm that trap. Don't have it blow up in your fucking face. Give me all of that. Tech use. Voxcaster repair. Fixed. Did it. Open this door, please. Insufficient power. Insufficient power. That is a hell of a check if 120 fucking 5 can't do it. Officer key card. Thank you. I like how they're doing yellow keys. Take that. Thanks.
I will endure.
Pascal, please open this door.
My success is irrefutable certainty.
Goods. Give me this fuel. Thank you. Give me this. Thank you. Give me this. Thank you. Pick up that. Gonna need one of those, even though I have two. So, Cogitator's panel has dozens of breakers, buttons, handles, switches, and other control mechanisms. Activate emergency ventilation systems. Warning, malfunction. Step away from the cogitator, so we need to find the power in this place and then turn it all on. A valve is required to relegate the flow. Turn this on. Beep. Close. Now do the thing. Did we get it? Open door. Open door. You're fine, guys. Jesus. We need an emergency ventilate. We're working on it. We have respirators on the ship. No, 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 no. Oh, it's in that room. Okay, wow. Oh, all of us need to fucking go in there, right?
Faced worse than this.
Yes, you have. Like, you're not even taking... You guys aren't even taking damage. Let's read this very quickly. Holy bald-headed fucking shit. All right. Ready? Ready. I'm tired. How long do things have been since Doomsday? I think it was the 36th year when the heretical cholera wiped out half of our people, including the old bookkeeper, Helgar. Time has stood still for us since. It was so long ago. And what a convenient solution to the overpopulation problem. Ha! The commanders still think we bought this coincidence. Bought? We bought this coincidence. Morons. Still, when I look in the mirror, I see my father, the same wrinkles by the eyes and gray temples, which means that I'm over 60. We have been underground for longer than half a century. No sky, no sun, no joy, and no hope. If that damned propaganda scribe tells me one more time that I must not lose faith, I will make him eat his own tongue. Sure, we were once so certain that we had won. The weapon of the great ally boggled the mind. I still remembered how the skies shook. Before me and my mom, my father were evacuated to this wretched bunker. But where has it led us? When I took over my father's post at the comm station, I learned that we had long since lost all communication with other PDF bases, and the stars respond to our calls with silence. These days we don't hear any bombs landing outside, but things are still restless in the old bunker. First, a water purifier failure. Oh, yeah? Then a fire in the Medicaid unit, rats chewed holes in the exposure suits, and now we can't go up to the surface anymore. Are these accidents, or have we had a saboteur in our midst all these years? I'll keep an eye on the troops. I don't believe in miracles, but we still have enough supplies on the lower levels to last us another 50 years or so. If you lad can finally sort the air duct problem, that is, next time we meet, I should ask how the repairs are going. There's that. Get goods off that guy, who's also dead. Blue key card. Thank you. Oh, give me this.
Rise to the top or get left in the dust.
And then we'll get Argenta to walk inside. And I'm sure it is. Now we've sorted that. Everybody go to here, please. Go to this door. You're fine. Insufficient power. Insufficient power. Let's find a generator. This is the barracks. Decaying scroll. 348 years ago, our ancestors arrived in this blooming world, built the cities and the manufactorums, and founded here a society free from heresy and fear. But the immortal Emperor of humanity, Warden of Light, saw fit to test our faith. A great war tore open a rift between our ancestors, dividing them into two factions and turning the world into a boundless battlefield. Each day we fought the enemy so that our children could see the dawn of a new era, an era without blood, pain, and tears. Brave people, living and dead, paved with their bodies the road to our future. And one day the skies answered our prayers. The great star allies descended from the darkness of the cosmos and bestowed upon our great army the doomsday weapon. And so we brought righteous anger upon our foes and ended the centuries-long war, welcomed the dawn of a new era. The universe will hardly notice our deed, but the God Emperor sees us all. We, children of a great nation, must dedicate ourselves to this sacred mission to survive and revivify this world as the most beautiful flowers are revivified from ashes. And hence, do not despair, sons and daughters of the Imperium, for our star allies are behind us, and the God of humanity is with us. I know that help is coming, and soon the skies overhead will shine once more. No, it won't. Sorry. You guys are fucking dead. There's nobody coming. Okay, so some loot left here. Says loot. Looking. Not seeing any loot. This is a door. This is the room I was standing in. Request. Failed. Data confirmed. Launch compressor. Pressure levels normal. There you go. No more hurt. With your permission, I would extract the command blocks of this noble machine to hold a vigil for its deceased spirit. The Omnissiah preserves the faithful. See, we're all fine, everybody. We did the whole thing. Yeah, there's no fucking loot on this map. There's that. The ventilators are running. Let's go this way. Can you open this door? 10%.
You are right. Only we know what it is to pray to our intercessor at an altar in our struggle to protect those close to us, to be their spiritual shield.
Ah,
This is intriguing.
and another bomb. Okay. Argenta, go in there, please. I will get you to walk to here and then to here and loot these goods. Let's throw that right in there. That's what we're going to do. And we're going to disarm this trap. We're going to get these. I'll take another melt-a-charge.
The light of terror
Not
shines for us.
you. And then we'll go to here. And then Logic 100. Logic Pascal. A few parchments bearing the Winter Scale contain plans for military operations and mention of a doomsday weapon. So fucking Winter Scale was like, here guys, bomb your own planet into fucking oblivion. Good job, Tips. Oh, I did miss one. Fuck. There's that. Now, where is this thing? Go to that loot. Oh, fuck, it's right there. Okay, we have everything. Hold fast, the Star Allies are with us. So these were their own people? Airs on. 10. 10. 0. So there's more mystery behind that door.
Is there money to be made?
There's more in there, and I want to know. I could... I don't want to do this, but I could just save scum it like a ton. I feel like there's another door here somewhere. No way, that was it. Is it in here? Is it these cogitators? Well, our families, silence. Is it this? Is it this? Reservoir for storing drinking water. It's only half full. Probably fucking rotten by now. All these people are dead because the ventilation system is fucked. Well, I think I did this out of order, guys. I think I did something wrong. Turns out I did not. Ah. Entry C. It's been 100 cycles and the idiots are still none the wiser about who they saved from the storm. Going back to my camp is no longer an option. Damn rats chewed through the protective suit and these piss ants are all out of repair materials. Entry C4. There are some decent people here, just civilians like my mother. This one girl, Zimmy. even made a habit of coming by in the after hours. She asked me to teach her about the letters so she can write her father, who she went to the surface 2 turns ago. Foolish child. The war has taken its toll on both sides. Hold on, am I sympathizing with the enemy? I better put a stop to this. Entry C10. I was finally allowed entry to the upper levels, and lo and behold, what did I find there? The same supply crates as those gifted to our lords by the Star Allies. The same rations that we've been eating, the same weapons that we've been fighting a war with, so our lives have simply been toyed with. Why are the question marks at the start? If Winterscales betrayed us, I must report this to the command, no matter the cost. If I got my hands on a cutter and decommissioned a few blocks of explosives, no one noticed a thing. I bribed the archivist with 12 rations. Now I just need to get the schematics for the life support systems. Rats brought disease from the surface, and the Medicaid unit is packed. Just the right time for a quick short circuit. Zimmy drank the poisoned water and vomited a lot of blood. The schematics were inaccurate. But now I know for certain which pipes go to the living module and which to the barracks. The senior comm officer suspects something. It's time. Just in case, I gotta throw that. So Winterscale, the son of a bitch, Winterscale happily murdered a whole shitload of these people. Because he's a son of a bitch. Let's put you there, put you there. You can be in the middle, and Argenta can be the rear guard. Back out in the storm. And here we go.
Suffer not the heretic to live.
How are you, Lime? How are you, my man? Being the best? No doubt. The cover doesn't work that way, Cassia. Cassia, go here. I know you're going to go first or whatever, but... Actually, Cassia goes first. Let's just go this way. Cassia, can you go here, please? Thanks. Then change over to your weapon, and we'll start the battle. Go like this. Thanks. Take out this. Will this work on mechanical targets? I think so. If I do this, though, she'll be stuck out in the open and get fucking blasted. I will move you to this cover instead. And see what that... No. No, what the fuck? That's not what I clicked on, you fucking idiot.
Give me strength.
Do as you're goddamn told. Jesus. To start with, do this. Stunned for a turn. Oh, Argenta. That's fucking awesome. She did it. Willpower and toughness on Pascal. And then nobody's locked in melee. That one's going to get killed pretty fast. So we're going to go out of our way to kill it faster. And then give that to, who's next? Give that to Argenta. There you go, Argenta. That's for you. I made that. Argenta, be a dear. Let's controlled shot, because she's going to fire through you. Then we're going to concentrate fire. Then we're going to devastating attack. You're seeing a theme here, right? And then...
This is unacceptable.
Do as you're fucking told, Argenta. I've had enough of your nonsense. Your sistery battly, what's it? Excellent. Look at that dodging. Not bad. Oof, not bad. Van Calyx. Let's start with...
Let's see to it.
I could have pulled that down and gotten her. Oh well, doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Heal your girlfriend. Then I want you to heal... Why'd you iron arm her? Because I fucking misclicked, that's why. Then we're going to enfeeble this one. And we're going to step to here. Then we're going to use the stabby knife. Like this. Stabby
More
knife.
trouble than it's worth.
Stab the knife. Then stab this thing. Ah, bonk. Yeah, there it is. You stabbed it, Heinrich. You sure did, buddy. And then enfeeble doesn't do that. Force weapon attacks the thing's soul, so that's a difference. Like that.
Terror, smite your enemies.
Endure. Pascal, number 1. Let's hit it with this thing. Just fuck your machine spirit. Then this. I could wait till we're a little closer together. But I'm not gonna. And then I'm gonna walk out from here to do this. And then the first attack we're going to do is with Plasma to give me more AP for the next fucking turn, bud. How goes your day today, Lime? I imagine you're at work. I imagine that's what's going on. Oh. Yeah, I hope I'm off today anyway. So we're going to go to here, and then we're going to charge the target here.
You should have thought twice before crossing me. I'll make it happen.
Then we're going to iron arm you to do damage. Then I'm going to heal. Cassia's got more health. And then immolate. That one. Bonk. Then there's that turn. Abelard, my man. My man. Go here. Abelard, please. Go all the way out there, because you do more damage the farther you fucking charge. Sworn enemy, that thing. Then I want you to reckless strike that thing. Then I want you to charge that thing. I would like you to walk over. I would like you to do this. Then I want you to walk over here. Like that. And just fucking wallop them. More walloping. Yep, you got it. Wallop further. Wallop more. This isn't going... This is not going the way I thought it would. But it's fine, because he's Abelard. Cassia, would you be a dear and give this to him? Oh, that's only if he's engaged in melee with targets. Willpower, toughness to her. Temp wounds, please. And then that ability to that. Maybe it works. Oh, yeah, that worked lovely. Then I want you to do this. And then I want you to do this. Oh, I should have given it to him. Morris the fool I. And put that on the front, please. There we go. Like that. And then her turn is done. Argenta, be a deer. I want you to run all the way down to this. That puts you in the open. If I put Argenta right there... Yeah, put Argenta right there, and then she can fucking blast it this way. Concentrated fire. It can't be knocked, but it might do more damage. Good. Excellent. Go here, Van Calix, please. Attack this side, and then I want you to go here, and then I want you...
No.
And then I want you to Word of the Emperor, these people. Then I want you to strength that guy. Then I want you to heal nobody. Enfeeble this.
For the throne's glory.
Indeed. The throne. Then do this. And then do this. Bonk. What? Pascal. Would you be a champ, Pascal? And would you... No, no! I must be hitting the walls. Do this. That. This. Then this. Then I want you to shoost him with your plasma whatsits. Yes. There's that, and then I would like you very much to charge the target. Go here, then charge the target to there. Right, right. Excellent. Go this way. Yes. Dare to breach him. And breach him from the rear. Then I would like you to strengthen Abelard and then heal Abelard. Then I want you to... If I hit you with a chain axe, not my chain axe, but so much my... Oh, I'll just do this. And the fight's finished, and we can all go home. Done. Experience. Did we get everything we needed? All right. Let's go home, everybody. The winter scales are shit people. That's what we learned. Winter scales are garbage. That's what we figured out. Together, me and you, together. What are we at? What are we at? We're going to save. We're going to save. We're going to save like this. Save above the ancient bunker having finished. So, this is what's going to happen. Let me hop over to live scene for a quick moment. I'm going to move this over here. Move this here. So what's going to happen, guys, is that tomorrow I have to drive down south. It's like 6 hours one way, 6 hours the other way. I'm helping a friend move. Help my brother move, excuse me. So I will not be here tomorrow. I will more than likely be back Friday morning maybe, probably Friday afternoon. We'll see how that goes. But tomorrow I won't be back. Right? I got very important stuff to do. If I'm back in the afternoon, who's this? If I'm back in the afternoon, I may play more Rogue Trader. If I am back in the evening, and if anyone is available, we will do more play more on our little Minecraft server, which I'm genuinely looking forward to. If not, we'll figure something out. We'll figure out a game, something. We might do more Rogue Trader. I don't know. We'll have to see. I'll have to feel what I feel when I get home from this adventure that I'm about to embark upon. So I'm going to go. I am going to I'm going to raid somebody, pass on the love. Pass on the love a little bit. Is there anyone to raid? Dutch, English. Let's drop a raid on someone else also playing Rogue Trader. Naroon. Nur? New Ray? New Ray. Let's just say New Ray. That's what we're going to do. Start a raid, drop it over here. So, anyway, I'm off. Got to go do dad stuff. I may be back this evening. I might not. I'm not sure exactly what we're going to do. I hope to be. If I am, great. If not, I will see you then on Friday. Right? Right. So, okay. What I need you... Oh, excuse me. Thank you very much today for helping me reach one of my goals. Thank you again for the raids. It was very... I'm sorry I'm stumbling over my words, but I struggle with people follow, people sub, the raids. I struggle with that. Like getting across my appreciation, how much it means to me. But I really, really do. So, yeah. Anyway, I appreciate you guys. Thank you for helping me today. And I will see you then. So you look after yourself, you look after somebody else. I'll see you next time. Bye.